How's it going, musical? Am I S tier enough for you now, daddy? Dude, right now I'm laughing my ass off. I got like already like 3 comments on that last video that just posted. Hold on. Music might actually be a little bit too loud right now. Let's put about 30. So I'm getting like comments on the fucking last video I posted, and it's fucking hilarious right now. It's like, oh hell no, the fucking video with the fucking the AI shit in the beginning. I'm scaring people, bro. I think it's fucking hilarious. I think it's funny. I don't care. Father, I have come to goon. We all have come to goon. We've all come to do different things. Oh, yeah. I'm still sick, guys. I do apologize. And I'm waiting on food to come in so I can eat. I haven't slept yet. So, I got confirmation on the second job that I applied for that I didn't get it today either. But very fucking confused on the statement behind it. Very confused by it. So, I was told that I did very, very well in the interview, and I was the top choice. But over the last weekend, the interviewer's thought pattern apparently changed. That he got swayed to another decision over the weekend. What the fuck does that mean? I have no fucking clear understanding, but like I said, apparently I was the top choice. He said I would have did a great job in the position. He knows I would have done a great job, but he was swayed to another decision. And I am sitting here, and I'll tell you exactly what I told him. I said, well, thank you for your time for the interview. Do appreciate it. And yeah. But all honesty, I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? I have no clue about this shit. I was confused as fuck. So I'm hoping that maybe someone out there can better explain to me what the fuck does that mean? What is my new opinion on the new endgame? New endgame, I've heard so many different things about it so far. I'm going to wait for it to come out, and I'm going to take a look at it when it comes out. But I'm fucking excited for it. One of my biggest complaints so far in Z.Z.Z is the lack of, I want more permanent events. I want more endgames. And this just sounds like it's exactly what I want, is another endgame. Something clearly just to go in, go have fun, and play. All right, my controller's acting up. Give me a second. Gotta make sure I play this game.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Oh, I'll fuck it up right now.
The final act begins now. Let's make this quick. It's working! I'll make it quick! Who's the hunter? And who's the prey? Now, you're the prey.
I can be playing this a hell of a lot better right now. I'm just not doing it.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
I got food in front of me. The wife brought me food. I might die. It might be poisoned. Just give me a second here. I want to play the game for a little bit, and then we get to react and talk, okay? Because, I mean, I can't let this food go cold. I want a different song. We haven't, oh shit, we didn't do our fucking daily song. We didn't do our daily fucking song. I am such a bad host. I am so sorry.
Prepare to kneel before me. I'll save you. Into the shadow. Gotcha now. I shall balance the scales of the night. Make way for the undefeated champion! Proxy protect us, agents be near. May our stamina never disappear. Let order and madness death. I shall balance the scales of the night. I pledge my honor! Dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end is none. I shall balance the scales of the night. This one's a real crowd pleaser.
I fucked it up, but I still cleared it. 32,000, I'm good with that. I could have did better. Oh, that's some spicy ass fucking food right there. Holy shit. One more, then we can get to conversations.
Reality and illusion.
An opening. Your fate is sealed. But yet still. Obliterate forward series. It's the rhythm of life. Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. Our evil shall be purged. Yin and yang converge. But yet still. An opening. Clarity and obscurity cycle. Let's make this quick. Allow me.
All right, now I can eat. All right. I did what I wanted to do. I did what I wanted to do. I'm good. Mouse, work. Mouse, where are you? Thank you.
Every time I turn around,
Oh, Lord have mercy. All right.
in my house again.
We'll save the motherfucker for another day right now. Yeah, I was gonna say shit anymore. We'll save him for another fucking time. All right. What was the best game and best optimization? You're 100% correct. Totally fucking is. All right. Let me open my Discord. It's a couple things you guys wanted to talk about anyway, right? Okay, what do I got in here? Jump to the present. What do I got in here? Bro. No way you animated this shit. Yes, I did. AI, motherfucker. AI. If you can't tell how fucked up it is, that's not my fault. Okay. So, where's the video? Where's the fucking video that y'all wanted me to watch earlier? Well, I'm not wanting to watch y'all were announcing that I've already talked to Loki a little bit about it. And I want to actually record, I guess, in a sense, or give my opinion on this. But there it is. Pull this out. Get this ready. So, how y'all doing, by the way, first? I didn't even ask all that. I'm fucking bad, man. I'm not like St. Thomas, man. I don't even ask how you guys are doing anymore. You all, I'm expecting all y'all to suck my dick, apparently. I am so sorry. All right, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? And what the fuck is this? God damn! That's a good, nice icon. All right, let's see what the fuck this is. Doing pretty well. That's good. Apparently, we got leaked gameplay of 2.3 right now. What you looking at? I have no fucking idea, man. This was put in my Discord. I have no idea what the fuck this is. All I'm gonna say is this shit is ass. This shit is ass. What the fuck? All right, so you got that. Let's see what this one is.
Welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero. We have Blind Sniper Woman and the Deluxe.
Extra nosy.
Mommy, sorry. Daddy? Stalker Girl, who is also Best Girl, don't at me. Smash. Chinese Tomata.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
And DC. So it's been half a year since my last LeBron vs. Zenless video, and during that time, 12 new characters have since been released. This includes the duos of the Stars of Lyra, Mockingbird, and Spook Shack, the Chinese Sorcerer Squad, Pulchra being added to the Borderlands gang, and 2 new Obel Squad members, with 2 more to come in the future. And in terms of LeBron, there's multiple rumors saying that he'll be changing teams in the upcoming season. Whether it be a shit poster online saying that he's going to Dallas, LeBron posting himself in the Clippers facility, or literally anytime he breathes, LeBron is somehow still a large story during the offseason. It's highly unlikely that he'll actually be leaving though, so we can expect to see him ride out his career as a Los Angeles Laker. But either way, he's still not safe from being power scaled with anime characters. So now that we've caught up with everyone,
Power scaled with anime characters, okay?
The discussion, and let's get into it starting right now. Beginning with the Stars of Lyra, let's talk about new Eridu's idol, Astra Yao, who is an easy win for LeBron James. Now, I'm not ignoring the fact that Astra Yao could at least get a bucket before losing. Her step backs and range could definitely pose a threat, but she's definitely not guarding LeBron in the post. If anything, I'm being a little bit too nice of saying that she scores 3 points, but I feel like she'll somehow be able to score a little bit before LeBron inevitably blocks a shot then dunks on.
I'm sorry, the vibe's low. I mean,
For Evelyn, it's pretty close if you ask me. Her strength would be more on
Better.
inside scoring, and her defense would be pretty alright. But as per usual, she's undersized, standing at only 5'8". So if anything, her lack of range would only be a hindrance, but I feel like she'll somehow find a way to win the game 11-10. Her skill level and IQ
I'm sorry, pay attention to my food.
Characters like Nekomata, which is exactly why I feel like she would have the slight edge over LeBron. And she definitely wouldn't be a pushover on defense, meaning LeBron would have to work for his buckets. And before we talk about the next faction,
Is the volume better now?
about Pulchra, who would win against LeBron 11-9. She's a mercenary, so we
Whoa, I disagree. Wait, go back.
The ball for his buckets. And before we talk about the next
No,
faction, let's
no,
quickly talk about
impossible.
Pulchra, who would win against
Fucking impossible. Impossible, man. Pulchra would not fucking win this shit. Absolutely fucking not. Nope. I fucking say nope. I say nope. You can go fuck yourself. No fucking way.
LeBron 11-9. She's a mercenary, so we can assume that she's likely had to scrap quite a few times with bigger bodies. Paired up with her range, it wouldn't even matter that she's only 5'8" if she's gonna be playing like prime Isaiah Thomas. Her skill set is pretty much what you would want to have going up against a 6'9" player that can spread your ass cheeks in the paint and shoot you out of a game. Ignoring the fact that Pulchra got sexually assaulted into losing a one-on-one against Burness, I feel that she really could beat LeBron if we gave her a chance. Now, when it comes to the Obel Squad duo, I actually don't think that they'd be able to beat LeBron as easily as you'd expect. Starting with Trigger, she would win 11-9. Now, it's true that the matchup is basically Curry versus LeBron, and we already know the answer to that. However, Trigger has better defensive senses than meets the eye. Her defense wouldn't be bad, and I feel like the back and forth would end with her closing the game out. If this game were to happen, it's more than likely that LeBron would dominate inside, whereas Trigger would continue to space the floor and shoot from far out. LeBron's three-point percentage during the 2025 season was only 37.6%, whereas Trigger would be lights out from deep. The only way LeBron could win this fight is if he kept rushing inside and dominating Trigger, but I don't think he could do this for long, especially if Trigger can steal the ball. And don't
She
get it
blind.
twisted, because Trigger can steal the ball. Alright, fine, I admit it. Anby wins 11-9. In the last two videos, I've been hell-bent on Anby losing to LeBron, but I'm finally admitting she would win. Just kidding, she still loses 9-11. While yes, the Zenless Zero version of Anby shows more physicality and skill, she still wouldn't have the range to punish LeBron from the outside. The thing with playing one-on-one is that if you can't shoot for shit, then your defender can just give you space and wait for you to pull a break. The reason why Trigger wins while Anby doesn't, despite the latter being more skilled athletically, is because of the skill gap. Trigger has the ability to punish LeBron's spacing with her shooting and can basically just focus on getting past him. Whereas with Anby, her only option is to try and get past the defender or hope to God she can sink a three-pointer. She's still extremely short compared to the king at only 5'2", so laying the ball up would be a pretty difficult task. You genuinely can't change my mind, she's not winning. Now it's time to talk about the emo siblings, where the results are pretty obvious. Vivian loses 4-11. This is pretty self-explanatory since she kinda doesn't even do anything physical from what we've seen. Her whole gameplay is centered around the fucking umbrella and jet thrusters under her dress, which obviously would not be allowed in a basketball game. The only reason she scores 4 points is because she can probably shoot with how she aims the stupid umbrella, but other than that, if she loses the ball, then she's definitely not getting it back. Hugo wins 11-7. Now Hugo is 6'1", which is around the normal height for guards in the NBA. The reason he wins is basically the same as Jane Doe in part 2. The slipperiness is something that LeBron wouldn't be able to keep up with, Hugo's defense isn't something to laugh at, and Hugo could definitely pull out some deception moves to create space. So now we're finally on the Chinese, and we'll start with Pan Yinhu. He would win 11-10. Standing at 6'4" with a behemoth amount of weight, it's basically impossible to guard the panda. However, again, no shooting ability means LeBron can just wait for Pan in the post, then pull the chair on him. That's pretty much the only reason this game will go on for so long, because I feel LeBron would still find ways to score a couple buckets on the panda. But again, this is still a 120 kilogram Kung Fu Panda that LeBron's going up against, so it's really not gonna be a cakewalk. Next up, we have Jufufu, who would lose 1-11. She's basically everything you wouldn't want to be when going up against LeBron James one-on-one. She's 4'8", can't shoot, can't jump, and definitely can't play any defense. I'll give her credit for being small enough to maybe beat LeBron, but I doubt that it'll happen more than once. This is also the shortest character in the whole entire game, so every issue I said about Anby Neko.
She can dunk though. Have we not seen her do her dunking phase? She can dunk.
Omada, Kaleda, and all them, imagine that shit doubled. And finally, we'll round up the Chinese with Yijuan's 11-6 win against LeBron. Although she plays through sorcery and whatnot, I think she would still have some range to her game based on raw power. She's quick enough to keep up with Miyagi.
I have no idea what the fuck any of this shit has to do with Zenless Zone Zero, but okay.
She would be able to shoot the ball effectively, have the IQ to guard LeBron, and punish him for playing too close. It wouldn't even matter that she's only 5'8". The skill level is above the ceiling. And we're finally on the last duo of characters, and both of them lose to LeBron James. I'm sure I don't have to explain much with Yuzuha since she's also an umbrella merchant, but for Alice, I feel like she has a higher skill level, but it's really hard to say when both of them are 5'4" and can't shoot. And I cannot stress this enough. This is 5'5" Kevin Hart next to LeBron James. Try hitting a jump shot or a layup over this height difference. While yes, both are fast and agile, there's basically nothing punishing LeBron for leaving them open. It doesn't matter how well you can play on the inside. If you can't shoot in a one-on-one, you're playing on hard mode. And even more so if you're defending someone a foot taller than you, and even more if their name is LeBron Raymond James. And that is all for today's installment of Z.Z.Z versus LeBron James. Thank you for watching, and I'll hopefully be seeing you in the next one. Goodbye.
Alrighty. Thought process? Do we agree? Do we disagree? Because I don't know shit about basketball. Allow them to use their weapons and they'll always win against LeBron? Well, of course, duh. All right. I am done with my food. I'm done with it. Ah. Wash this shit down. Oh boy. The actual video that we're going to go ahead and actually talk about right here. Loki Gotcha is going to talk about Arikado's video. And I'm going to do a react to it. And I'm going to get my own opinion into this. So, I feel like I got a little bit to say about this. And, well, it is what it is, right? I'll say it like this. I miss talking to Arikado. Like I said before, I'll say it again. I still have a massive respect for the guy. I wish him the best. I know that he removed me off of Discord. We no longer have any kind of communication with one another. I hope that he's doing all right. I hope he's doing fine. And hope that one day we see another video, because it's been what, 4 or 5 days now since he's not made a video. Because I mean, I think the guy does great content creation. I think he does, and I would like to see more. But let's take a look. Alrighty, Proxy, my man. How's it going? Welcome to another react on the channel. This time we are going to be looking at Loki Gotcha's video. I got called out. He posted this about 5 hours ago, where he is going over one of Arikado's videos. So let's hear what the man, the legend, the Loki Gotcha has to say.
What benefit do you gain from this situation? You gain nothing from this relationship, from this business partnership. All you can do is lose by associating yourself with creators like this.
So, Arikado made a short video where he listed out creators that he's no longer talking to, and I just have to ask, what's the point? If you're done associating with certain people, that's a private matter. You don't need to broadcast it like it's a high school cafeteria drama. The act of making that video doesn't come across as mature detachment. It reads as a public statement meant to stir speculation, invite sides, and ultimately create the very drama he claims he doesn't want to be associated with. If anything, it feels like it's a soft power move, like saying, look who I'm cutting off. Make sure you know I'm distancing myself, which ironically is the kind of behavior that fuels drama, not avoids it. But that's not even the most revealing part, right? The bigger issue is how the pushback was handled on the critique of Wuthering Waves. Puts out a video, frames the criticisms, and then the moment people disagree with it, deletes it, and justification, saying leaving it up would have been dumb. And we did talk, and it wasn't anything crazy. We just had a small conversation. I was like, yo, I don't have an issue with you. And then he said he's pulling back on the drama content. We might talk about it again at some point, but not for a while. And then I was like, yo, the analytical approach is definitely something that works. And I think it's something more people should strive to bring into the communities they're a part of. Drama can be draining, not just for the creators, but for the audience too. Personally, I'd never believed in segregating gotcha communities, but apparently just saying I don't agree with a certain take is enough to get me labeled a shill, even though I actively play and stream the game, that game being Wuthering Waves. When this all started, when I defended myself after Saint took issue with my thumbnail on a reaction to Smack's critique of Wuthering Waves skin pricing, to me it's strange to pocket watch over people you've never interacted with and paint them in a negative light over a disagreement. What really bothers me is that anytime someone from Saint's community interacts with me outside of that bubble, they come in with a preconceived idea or notion of who I am, and that's where I took issue with Saint himself. More and more, we're seeing bigger creators not realizing the weight their words carry or how much influence they have over someone else's perception. All I ever get from Saints community in my comments are recycled talking points, just parroting what he said on stream. I've never received a single comment that brings a fresh perspective or starts actual conversation. That's why your video felt the same to me. That's it, right? And then I was like, hey, if we ever do have this podcast, I would love to have you on. So as you can see, I gave my advice, was trying to be nothing but nice there, right? Again, just so we're clear, not attacking him, just trying to give advice. If he's
man, seeing it from that perspective from Loki Gotcha, I gotta say, like, yeah. Stopping right here for real quick, just to go ahead and put some thoughts, some context together on this. Like, yeah, I get the point. Like this last video where he names the content creators, like myself included, and everything on that, kind of does not make sense, right? To a certain degree. But the way I look at it is that I do think Arikado is an emotional being. Okay. And what I mean by that is, I expressed this to Loki Gotcha earlier today, is I feel like when it comes to Arikado and the comment section and the people that, you know, leave those comments and everything, he takes really heavy judgment from it. And he's the type of person that when he posted that video up saying, I'm going to distance myself from St. Tonis, I'm going to distance myself from Loki Gotcha, I'm not talking to none of these people, unless, you know, Ethan or Foxsoul, you know, doesn't bring up the St. Tonis stuff, I might talk to them, but otherwise I'm completely cutting ties. I think that was him making a statement to the, not to us per se, to the content creators. That was a piece that was made for the community, to basically say, look, you guys don't like the content I'm making, and the backlash from the WUWA video, which, look, I think when I reacted to it and I covered it, that was his personal takes. I think there were some harsh things he said in it. I think that his opinion is still valid. And that's a video that I would not have removed either. Like, we had that conversation about WUWA in our 6-hour call. And straight up, that is how he felt. I wouldn't have removed that video. If anything, I would have made a second video to go alongside it, to maybe correct a couple of different points, maybe apologize for the harshness tone of the video, that it was a little bit more sarcastic than what he wanted it to be, something to that effect, and not take the emotional value from what was presented to him in the comment section. But let's continue on. I want to hear more of what Loki has to say.
Sincerely believed in the validity of his criticisms, then retreating the moment he faced pushback reveals not prudence, but performative fragility. Criticism, especially if a game is polarizing as Wuthering Waves, necessarily invites discourse, but by erasing the video, he essentially conceded that his position could not withstand scrutiny, which undermines both his credibility and the notion that he is committed to honest commentary. The argument that deletion was a rational choice implicitly frames dissent as inherently destructive, when dissent is the lifeblood of discourse. To recoil from dialogue because it is uncomfortable is not the mark of a thoughtful commentator, but rather the hallmark of someone more concerned with curating their image than fostering substantive discussion. If he truly does not wish to be perceived as a drama channel, then demonstrating intellectual resilience, standing by one's assertions, even under criticism, would have been the most effective way to prove it. Instead, by capitulating, he transformed ordinary disagreement into drama by virtue of overreaction. So basically, in short, the act of deletion does not convey wisdom. it conveys insecurity, leaving the video up would not have been dumb, it would have been principled.
First and foremost, I'm gonna say right here, you goddamn sexy ass fucking voice of a fucking man right now. You're just proving a different point right now that you have a more higher educational value than certain other people. My God, the wording that you are using, you are basically weathering waves the game as a person right now, because you're taking a simple a simple context right now, and you're over complexing the speech pattern behind it, which I'm pretty sure is making some people, when they watch this, you know, they understand it, but they're also getting taken back on us. I've so far give this a 7 out of 10. Okay, I give this a 7 out of 10. No, but in all honesty and seriousness here, no, like I would have left the video myself, like I said earlier. I would have left the video up. The thing about it is that I understand where Arikado's coming from, okay? And I don't think he needs to take a break. He needs to go touch grass. I would agree with this. Because if you're going to stand behind something, you need to stand behind something. You need to stand on it, okay? I went through this situation when I first got into the gacha space. I mean, you guys saw my crash out. You saw me have that situation in the past, and I showcased that all yesterday on the live stream and everything else. That I understand. The community, the pressures that come from the community and everything else does happen to hit you pretty hard. Okay? Especially when you're first starting out, you're not exactly sure where to fit at in the community and everything. This is where you got to make your own pathing. Okay? I took some time. I went to go foster my personal relationships with my work and everything else. I went foster out, you know, a life for a little bit, get myself back into an orientation to where I can go ahead and be comfortable with myself before I came back into actually doing content creation. It was another reason why I stopped playing Weathering Waves 2.0, was because I wasn't sure what the type of content I wanted to make. I wasn't sure what I wanted to showcase to an audience. And more or less, conversations with different people, friends, and everything else, I figured out what I wanted to do. And that's what I've been doing. Is that, you know what? I do like drama. I do like the conversations that drama brings. I like the topics that is presented. Not necessarily the drama that's involved, but to be completely honest with you, as a Western cultured person, I like my shows like Big Brother. I like my shows like Survivor. I like my drama shows. I like my soap operas. I like my animes having a little bit of drama like Death Note. And you know what? It's an entertaining factor. I just want to make sure that, like, for myself, my facts is presented. Now, in regards to someone like Arikado, you're not going to have an audience that is going to 100% agree with every single one of your takes. There is going to be times, even in the Z.Z.Z community, I'm going to have an L take, and the majority of the community is not going to like it. But this is where you're going to be able to hopefully foster a relationship with a community of people that, while you even have an L take, they can still respect you enough to watch the next video and to still have a conversation with you and to guide you on where your mistakes are at. I think that is the point that needs to be made there. We can't be content creators that create content that's for everyone. This ain't E for everyone. Not everybody's going to like you. One of the big sentiments that I can state this out, right, to every single person who is watching this. I live by a philosophy that my father gave to me. Okay? My father, when I was younger, said it exactly like this. Every time you wake up in the morning, you get out your bed, you eat your breakfast, and you walk out that door, someone's trying to fuck you. Every time you get in that car, you go to your job, someone's trying to fuck you. And you know why? You don't. They're just, it could be they just don't like the way you look. It could be they're jealous of you. It could be that you made one statement that you didn't mean to make or whatever, and they took it out of context. Does not matter. Maybe you have a better job than them and they're trying to get you fired. In this world, the only people you can honestly trust is your own self. And if you believe in something, believe it. Don't backtrack. And that is something that my father taught me. And I'm not going to lie, I lost sense of that for a little bit. And I started remembering it. And that is something that I would damn well express to someone like Arikado. While I'm sick right now, my advice to him is if you believe in something, the audience will come for it. If people do not want to watch you and they want to troll you and they want to make comments, it's not like, I know it's hard to ignore them, but look at the ones that is got your back versus the ones that's going to scrutinize you and rip you to shreds. Trust those that you can actually know. This is how you find your friends. This is how you find people you can trust. Is when you stand your ground.
And here's literally why the thumbnail's not even a stretch, right? I'm gonna explain this to you. Telling someone who they can and cannot interact with is very high school drama-esque. Instead of letting people make their own judgments, acting as like a gatekeeper who's deciding who's worthy of being in the circle, it's not just petty, it's manipulative. It's not community building, it's community policing. It creates a climate where people feel pressured to pick sides instead of just enjoying the games, collaborating, and building friendships. And let's be honest, when someone uses their platform or influence to control social interactions, that's not leadership. It's intimidation dressed up as advice. So this is where that Atsu comparison comes in. He had the same reputation, consistently in the middle of drama, dictating who people should avoid and punishing those who didn't follow his unspoken rules. He created a toxic environment where creators couldn't breathe without worrying about stepping on the wrong toes. And here's the thing, if history is repeating itself, if Saint Tantas keeps walking this road, he's essentially becoming the new Atsu. And that's not...
Look, I'm going to say right here, I do not know who Atsu is. I've gotten a little bit of an education from him. Some people have told me he wasn't a bad person. Some people told me he was a bad person. I wasn't here for the Atsu situation, so I cannot give a clarity or a take on that situation. Okay? I would need to be heavily informed. And I'm not going to try. But I'm going to say it like this. In the terms of what Saint did, from the very beginning of this video that Loki Gotcha portrayed of what Saint was saying, pretty much who your friends are and everything, I never once have told my viewers, never told any of my friends not to go watch Saint, not to go react to his content, not to go like his content or anything like that. I've even said the guy has some good takes here and there. Okay? You guys who know it, I got a video already on the channel. Lightning Nix, who his name is was in my chat, name was Yule. The guy pretty much watched me play Weather and Waves. He didn't always agree with my takes, but he liked my content. He liked St. Tonus' content. Roughly, he looked at us as two sides of a coin. He liked 50-50, right? He liked me, he liked St. Tonus. I never once told Lightning not like St. Tonus is a bad person, don't go watch him or anything like that. I have the DMs where St. Tonus told him to be careful of who he watched, and that if he continued watching me, that not to be part of his community and not to watch him. And to me, that was not fair to someone like Lightning. It was not fair at all. Because Straight up. St. Tonis had an issue with me. I have an issue with St. Tonis. That's between us. The viewer has no position in that fight. They have no regards to be part of that. If you want to take sides, you take sides. I'm not going to stop you. But if you're a person that watches St. Tonis, you're a person that watches me, I'm perfectly fine with that. You know, content is content. And sometimes it is enjoyable to watch a short man get very, very angry because he does not know how to read. Just going to say.
Not a good look for anybody. Instead of being remembered as someone who brought people together, he's going to be remembered as someone who divided them. What makes it worse is this kind of behavior doesn't just affect creators. It trickles down into the audience. Viewers see these feuds, these cliques, these invisible walls, and it turns the entire community into a battlefield. Fans shouldn't feel like they're in the middle of high school drama when all they want to do is watch content about their favorite games. Honestly, it raises the question, why are people so afraid of other people connecting? Why does it threaten you if two people you don't like happen to get along? If your platform and your content are really that strong, you shouldn't need to micromanage the social lives of other creators. At the end of the day, people are going to talk to who they want. No amount of behind the scenes whispering or guilt tripping can stop that forever. And when the truth eventually comes out, because it always does, people start to see the manipulator for who they really are. I'm not making this video to stir the pot. I'm making it because this kind of behavior damages the community. We should be encouraging collaboration, open conversations, and diversity of perspectives, not fear, not division, and definitely not controlling who people are allowed to talk to. Saint might not realize it yet, but if this continues, he won't just be compared to Atsu. He'll become the new Atsu. And trust me, that's a legacy that no one wants.
Again, I don't know who Atsu is, but I do agree with the take that, you know, it's not the type of platform, it's not the type of community that should be engaged. Okay? But the sad part is, and this does not even just apply to gacha games, right? This applies to even outside the realm, AAA title games. This could be Call of Duty. This could be Gears of War. This could be a fighting game like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. You pick the community. This shit happens all the time. And to be afraid that, I'm going to say it outright. Like, I'm going to straight up say it. St. Tonis, to go out of his way to dictate to someone like Arikado who he can and cannot talk to in regards to that. To be like, watch who you're talking to, that this is, if you want to try to be an established content creator, these are not the people. What's the big deal? If you, as a player, you as a content creator, have a strong foundation and you honestly are in the right, then why are you worried so much that someone like Arikado was talking to me, Loki Gacha, Rezi, Io? Why would you be so worried? That is a question that needs to be asked. You're not giving advice. At that point in time, you're demanding the attention of a viewer to listen to you and try to control their feelings. And that is something that I've brought up before in the past. I'm tired of seeing the little person be bullied. Okay? I saw what happened to Arikado when he first went at St. Tonus in a respectable way, to be completely honest, with his takes about WUWA and Z.Z.Z, and still criticized Z.Z.Z in the process. When he first deleted the videos and hid the videos and everything else and backtracked, unlike someone like St. Tonus, I offered to talk to him, to listen. I offered to try to get an understanding. I didn't see someone like St. Tonus go offer to someone like Arikado, you know, an open dialogue. The only person I heard that did it was Ethan. And at the end of the day, look, we're all content creators. We're all trying to do the same thing. We're all trying to make videos. We're all discussing different aspects. We should not be people who is telling someone to do something or not to do something. Even after the fact of me talking to Arikado for 6 hours, I just told him, this is my problems with St. Tonus. These are my problems. But I never once told him not to talk to St. Tonus. That is his business. He wants to talk to Saint, let him talk to Saint. He wants to talk to me, talk to me. That's why my Discord was so worried about having him in the Discord, that they were like, oh my God, he's going to farm us. He's going to take stuff out of context, everything else. And I said, look, I trust Arikado because I trust Arikado. I trust the person who I talk to. I know y'all worried that he is part of the St. Tonus group, right? But I talked to the man for 6 hours. I have a high respect for him. And that's not going to change. I understand what he's going through. And I'm not sure if Loki Gotcha would agree to this, but especially when you're first starting content creation, because Arikado is new. Like, Arikado has not made a channel like back in 2012 and did like several different alterations of a channel. He didn't do live streaming and then get into content creation. So this is the first time handling massive criticism, right? So to be honest with you, I can see, yes, the redemption arcs, all the stuff that you guys call it, I can see when it comes down to Arikado, some of the issues that have revolved around it, that is actual, I want to be the liked guy. I want people to like me. And people, and when you read the comments and you're starting to see a lot of people not like you, you feel like you fucked up. You feel like you're a failure. When you didn't fuck up, you didn't fail. You had a bump in the road. And this is where, as a new content creator, you have to find your placement. So I think it was a little bit too much right now for Arikado. I do apologize for even approaching him, because I do feel like I'm a little bit to blame in the regards of, it's being like, dude, look, if you need to talk, you need anything, just, I'm here. Like, no hard feelings, in any which regard. Like, I respect you. Maybe I kind of pushed him into doing content creation to be a little bit more sarcastic, because even like he stated in one of the videos that he privatized, it was kind of my fault apparently when I said that I wanted him to take different takes like he does with Z.Z, not be biased, give his opinions for both the bad, the good, and such. And he did that WUWA video, and apparently I was one of the people that was reasoning for it. I didn't mean for him to make that video. I have empathy that I know how he feels. I think he took the message that I had a little bit in a different direction, but unlike maybe a lot of other people, I am still willing to sit down, and anytime he's willing to talk, break the ice. I don't care. We can sit here. We could talk about Z.Z.Z. We could talk about fucking goddamn the new units. We don't have to talk about drama. We can talk about whatever. We can be content creators. We can just have fun. So, otherwise than that, I think it's a great video from Loki Gotcha. I really do. And I think it hits the points of certain things very well. And again, that voice and that dialogue, damn, was that a very intellectual, very educational, and dare I say, very good video from ours truly, our mischief king of YouTube. So, like always, I will catch you guys later. Keep it classic, keep it jazzy, always keep it real, and we will see you in another video later on. That reaction's done. Like, look, I completely agree, right? Let me pull a chat over here. Let me talk to y'all about Arikado, right? Let me talk to y'all about Arikado. Yo, new video from DJ. Okay, we'll take a look at it here in a second also. I want to talk about Arikado for a minute first, okay? I agree. Arikado should have stood his ground with his opinion. Everybody cannot be happy. 110%. Okay? But I want y'all to understand, when you're first starting something and you're trying to be basically recognized as the nice guy, I'm trying to be recognized more as the person who, in general, people's going to like, and you're trying to find your place. This community and the conversation that's going with it, I'm going to say like this. Bro went from a level 1 community to automatically a level 5 critical community. So any take that you're going to push on a game like Weather and Waves is going to be met with an abundance of hate. And if you're trying to be the guy that everybody's going to like, it's not going to work if you're going to be very critical. So it's hard to go ahead and establish, but I can understand. Like I said, I understand that first time content creator. Arikado's not like, you got to realize, Arikado hasn't been doing this for a year. Arikado hasn't been doing this for the last 5 years. Arikado hasn't developed himself, his identity, right? It's a guy that's putting his opinions, that is really good at making scripts, that's really good at putting his words down on paper and reading it and building content that is very well edited. And all he's trying to do is he's trying to get everybody to like it. And it's hard to stand behind your principles when you feel like the entire community is against you. Like I said, I felt the WUWA hatred train so many times, but for a long time, I didn't stop making videos, man. And I'm sure even with the Z.Z.Z side of community, guys, there's sometimes I have an L tick and you guys don't like it either, right? Like, I think like the biggest L tick I give you is the first fucking 5 seconds in this.
Hey, devs. Am I S tier enough for you now?
Y'all like that? Y'all like that? You like that? I'm sure y'all didn't like that, right?
Hey, devs. Am I S tier enough for you now?
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Stop. Why does he wear it better than the ladies, though? I mean, that's been the joke, right? Like, cutting characters up in half. Someone did it in my Discord. They made that image, and I just said, let's fucking animate it. Let's just fucking animate it. Let's put an AI animate it, and I forgot, who's the person who did this? They need the full credit on this. Who did this? Let me go find out. We're going to call out the person who did this. Because I want you guys to know who did it exactly, so that way you can thank that person when they're in our chat. Let's see. The person who did this. God damn, y'all spam a lot of shit in here. You guys spam a lot of fucking shit. It's right here. Oh, that was Brad. Brad fucking did it. Brad fucking did it. It's all Brad's fault, guys. It's Brad's fault. It's Brad's fault. AKA first sexual. It's his fault, you see? It's his fault. It's his fault. He's the one that fucking made this. Now that's X-rate quality. And like I said, when I saw it, I had to make it. No, this is Brad's fault. This is Brad's fault. This ain't my fault. You should make a Smash or Pass segment of Z.Z.Z characters combined with other Z.Z.Z characters. What, you talk about we should do? You know what? You know what? Maybe that's what we should do. We should take Ijan, or we should take her bottom half and fucking put it on every fucking character and see if the fucking character is better or not. All right. Y'all apparently said y'all putting stuff right now in the Discord for me to see or something. All right, so this is the DJ King one. We're going to take a look at this one, I guess, here in a second. Buffet old units is bad. It's Zenless Zone Zero. What? 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 All right, there was another video. Someone said something. I put something in Stream React channel, something you can put your thoughts in on the video or a stream. Okay, what's we got? Let's see. I don't see anything in here. I don't see anything in here, Corona. What should you put in here? I don't. We went through this. We went through this. Continuation of a Hoyo React. We could do that later on. I did this, but I need to go download the actual video for that. I don't see it. I don't see it, Colonel. Did you put it somewhere else? Oh, you put it in the stream community. Okay. This is for runs. I need to fix this. This is for runs right here. This is for daily reacts. I don't know if I could put this here, but Satonis is using Twitch view botting situation to spread a narrative that all Hoyo CCs are using view bots, when actually a problem with Twitch's system itself. Do y'all want me to go through this fucking video? How long is this fucking video? Like, this is not a topic that I would actually fucking touch with a 2-foot fucking 38 fucking minutes for this.
Alrighty, ladies.
38 minutes. He's going through Tetone's talk on this. You know what? I'll take a look at it. I will take a look at it for a few minutes. I'll skip through it for a second. I will give the St. Tonus video the St. Tonus treatment. And if I get fed up enough with it that he is spreading misinformation or something, then I'll correct it. Let me mention that. Something in the drama channel. Okay. Can't show y'all the drama channel because it's locked out for a reason. What am I being summoned for in the drama channel? All right. Let's go through what DJ King has to say first, okay? So we did LeBron. I want to do this. The people are trying to ruin gotcha games video here as well. Let's take a look at the buffing of the old units. I want to see why DJ King is saying buffing old units is bad. All right. So, all right. I like DJ King. I really do like him. He's a good guy. But I don't agree with all his takes. This one I might not agree with. By just reading the title, I might not agree with it. Either that or it's completely fucking rage baiting. Let's find out, right? All right, Proxy, my man. We're going to go ahead and be doing another reaction here from our live stream. This time from DJ King YouTube. We're going to be looking at his video about buffing old units is bad in Zenless Zone Zero. Now, I'm not sure about anyone in my chat right now, but so far, like with Ellen Joe and with the possibility of Soldier Enby being, buff, sounds like it's great things. So, haven't seen the video. Let's take a good look.
Ambi from Zenless Zone Zero S rank Ambi is getting a rework, and some content creator like Saint Tontas make this somehow seem to be a bad thing. Like, I
Rage bait.
think this is actually good. Like, if the game made a
I'm not gonna lie, DJ K. I'm gonna do a Saint Tontas here. I paused it right at the 20-second mark. I'm not gonna lie, motherfucker. You scared the shit out of me. I thought for right here I was gonna be ripping your ass apart here for a second. Okay? Nah, I'm fucking with you, man. You can have whatever opinion you want. I just thought it was fucking hilarious. I'm just like, I'm not sure about this, but yeah, man.
terrible character or a poorly performing character, in this case Ambi, and they decided that, oh, we made a mistake here, let's try to rework this kit so it can actually be good again. I really don't see how is this a bad thing. Like, I understand it's the popular opinion to hate on a Oyo game, and for Saint Tontas it's the popular opinion to hate on all Oyo games, including Zenless Zone Zero, but it is actually a good thing for them, for Zenless Zone Zero, to be doing this. Like, look at it this way. They are in Genshin Impact, and I apologize if you hear any noise, it's my cat, like, fondling with something, but when they are...
Hold on, before we get to it. This is from his live stream, right? Where he took the take. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, real quick. This is from the take that Saint Tonus was making, that it is bad on the developers to have to fix their characters because they should not have to fix their characters because, when they release them, they should be perfect. They should have been good to begin with and not be fixed later on. I think that is what he's talking about, right? That this is what that take's coming from. About it's a bad thing that the devs, I think that's what he said, right? Where it was a bad thing that if the devs had to fix their character, it just means that when the character was released, that it was bad with a bad release. That just means that the devs are incapable or whatever of working of building the characters. I think that was his take. I got my own thought patterns. Let DJ get go on this one.
At least their kit was ass. Their kit is still ass to this day. And if Genshin Impact actually decided that, oh, we understand that people don't like this character's kit, we're going to be reworking this kit and buffing it, that would be a really good change. And Genshin Impact has never done this. I think Genshin Impact have never outright done a buff to a character. Out of all the Oyo games right now, Zenless Zone Zero has done buff to Ellen, Honkai Star Rail has done buff to Kafka, Blade, Jingliu, Severwolf at the moment, including more to come. So I think buffing characters that are not performing the way the community wants it to, or in general, characters that you'll likely have to pay for, some can get it for free to play, I think that is a good thing, and I think that is something that we shouldn't be criticizing, but in fact, we should be praising Zenless Zone Zero for doing this, even with newer characters that are just a few months into the game. That they were.
All right. I'm going to pause it here because I'm about to go ahead and release a spoiler to you guys. So if you do not want to be spoiled, basically skip the video to when you start seeing me replay this video, okay? That way you clear out the spoilers. If you're in the live stream, go ahead and mute the stream real quick, but this is a spoiler for WUWA, okay? This is something I read today, actually, and several people are reporting this leak, okay? They're reporting a leak right now in WUWA. Do you want to know what the leak is? The leak is that Yinlin is getting a revamp. She's getting a new move and her buff is getting fixed. That Yinlin, a character that is struggling, is going to be getting a kind of a treatment like Z.Z.Z. She's getting fixed. That they're adding a leap feature and everything that is going to allow it to where she's applying the buff up to 150%. That it's currently in the beta right now for Weathering Waves. And people are excited about it. The thing is that buffing a character, like in Zenless Zone Zero, okay? Whether it's Anby, whether it's Ellen Joe, whether it be Lycon, whether it would be whatever character they choose next, okay, is a good thing. Because the issues that people are coming up with, oh, HP inflation, content's getting harder, characters are struggling, stuff like this, buffing these units balances them out in the game. This is what fighting games do particularly very well, is that they will release characters like a season pass of like 4 characters, right? So you will get, like, for example, Guilty Gear Strive. You'll get Lucy. You'll get Dizzy. You'll get Venom. You'll get whatever characters. And after all those characters are released and they're being played and they see what older characters are struggling, where the new characters are struggling, they see which ones are OP, which ones are, you know, not in the meta. This is where the developers come in and they make decisions of taking some of these characters, either cranking them up or cranking them down, changing different things in their kit. And by having that as a toggle switch to where you can still play the old vanilla version of a character, but having the toggle switch to play the buff version of a character in a game like Zenless Zone Zero is a damn good thing. This is just making it to where the complaints that you all have in all these gacha games, that, oh, my characters are struggling, this just means that the devs are putting a focus in fixing these units to balance them for the content. There's nothing wrong behind it. You don't, let me put it this way. There's nothing wrong because here's the reason why. You don't have to pay for it. Ellen Joe was completely free. You didn't have to pay for it. If you have the character, it's free. So why are you going to be complaining about pretty much a GIF from the devs? I'm not. Shit, let them buff every fucking character. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, look, even in Weathering Waves, a character like Calchero is probably one of the worst fucking units. Ling Yang and Calchero are probably both 2 really, really bad units in that game that deserve a refix. That they deserve the same functionality as other characters, other S-rank characters in that game. Yinlin, which, again, like I told y'all earlier, there's a leak that's going around that she's getting a whole kit, not a whole kit redesign, but they're fixing up some of her buffs and everything, and they're fixing the character to make her part of the meta and everything. So that is a win. As long as you don't have to pull for a whole new character, you could just get that old character fixed to be able to work in the new content. I don't see why anyone would complain.
Realize they made a mistake with this character and they're willing to accept it and fix it. I think this is a really good devs listen moment by Zenless Zone Zero, and I don't care to be biased about this, like whatever game this is, if Wooden Waves did this, I would see this as an absolute win. If Wooden Waves decided that, oh, let's buff all the 1.0 units because we realize that they're falling off compared to 2.0 units, I wouldn't say that the devs gave up or the devs made a mistake here. I would say that this is good that the devs is listening to and actually giving life back to these older units so people can enjoy them a lot longer. And I think that's fine. I don't own Sambi because, as you can tell, I am the Aeon of Goonin, and she didn't really have much for me to goon on, so I didn't really pick her up. And so you kind of see it doesn't really affect me that much. But for all the people that are Sambi mains that do enjoy this character, I think this is an absolute win for you guys, and I'm fully supportive of it. Congratulations, good job, Zenless Zone Zero did a good job with this, and I hope they continue to do this and don't get discouraged from not doing this because of one man that hates all of Hoiverse games for some reason. This is an absolute W on the Zenless Zone Zero side.
No, 100%. It is an absolute win. And let's just be honest. The clown is in the room, okay? And when it comes down to it, he's going to make remarks, whether it's a good thing or what, you know, he's going to make his remarks about how it's a bad thing. Like I've stated this before. You've stated this before, chat, yourselves. To which 9 out of damn 10 times, this man keeps moving the goalpost. Well, it's true. What is the problem with buffing or nerfing characters in particular, right? I don't see a problem with it. It happens all the time in fighting games. My soul bad guy got nerfed to hell and high back. Motherfucker used to be an S tier character. Then they took away a lot of his kit and changed it to where he's a B tier character now. And I'm waiting for the day that Guilty Gear Strive decides to give him back his goddamn tools and make him actually work again the right way. So, otherwise than that, there's not much to say on this. It's a win-win situation. If WUWA would be doing the same thing, you'd be hearing all the praises. Just because Z.Z.Z is the redheaded stepchild and just because it was born in a Hoyleverse lab, yeah, it's got to be hated on. I agree. So, otherwise than that, keep it classy, keep it jazzy, always keep it real. That's my react to DJ King's video. I mean, it's dumb to go ahead and be like, it's a dumb take to go ahead and be like, well, you know, if they buffed the characters, that just means that when the character was released, there was something wrong with the character and the devs didn't give a shit. You know, they didn't try. They didn't care. Yeah, let me tell you something. I'm sure game development is just like my fucking job. It's just like anyone's job. It's just like real fucking life. Oh my God. Maybe game development might be real life. Holy shit. Sometimes there's hits. Sometimes there's misses. And sometimes you got to fix the misses. Soldier Anby is got some issues with her kit. From every fucking video I've ever seen about Soldier Anby, it is a character that is damn well deserves and needs a refine. And I think that it is very much justifiable that Z.Z.Z devs took a look at it, acknowledged that there's something wrong, and is possibly working in the background right now to fix the kit. That is called taking self-responsibility. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. This was the guy that was bitching about Brant. Yeah, when they nerfed Brant. Yeah. Alrighty, let's get into this show. Let's see how this went.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am very excited for the video that we're going to be seeing today. We actually pre-watched some of it because it's by none other than Tic-Tac-Tone himself. Yes, I'm not lying. Tectone uploaded a video that is related to gacha games because, boys, we have been fucking starving as of late.
Did Satanus on this day have his dick grow 2 inches bigger? Because holy shit. Holy fucking goddamn shit. He is so fucking excited that his daddy fucking posted a fucking video. God damn. And I can already see it. I'm looking above right now, already in this taskbar at the top. Weatherways, Hawkeye Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Mr. Poke, Fob Master, Jittazot, and St. Tonus himself, all in the Twitch fucking statistic page. Oh god, this is gonna be a fucking good one, isn't it?
It seems as though Techie might be leaving us very, very, very soon because he started to throttle the gacha vids to like 1 a fucking month.
You know what's funny is, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought someone told me that Tectone is now banned on Twitch for a year for saying a slur to gay people. But it wasn't to gay people, whatever. He just said the slur, and Twitch banned him for a year, from what I heard. Oh boy.
But he's treated us today with a 41-minute banger about how Twitch is dead. It's related to viewbotting. It's related to all of this stuff. And it turns out that there are some key gacha titles and some key streamers that are going to be mentioned in this one. Because, of course, they're some of the ones gaining a lot of benefit from these kind of shady practices. So with that, let's go ahead. Let's get right on into it and see what this one is all about.
Mizkif went live to 16.2 thousand viewers. And by the end of the stream, I believe the lowest he dropped to was around 7.5 to even 6.9, meaning that around, I think, 220% of Mizkif's viewers were bots. Everybody's going to shit on everybody. Oh my God. I want to see.
And of course, before we get to the gacha part of this video, I guess we had to talk some shit about Mizkif first.
Let's go live so bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I hate to be this guy. Time to talk about that thing that I've been telling absolutely everybody on this platform for years has been going on. Today, we are talking about the great issue that Twitch has been having with viewbots. Not just with viewers, not just with chatters, not just with sponsors, perhaps even the company itself. I think Twitch may have made the worst decision for their own platform that they've ever made.
And so this is the thing about Twitch, is that I'm not too miffed about my Twitch viewership. This is the thing, right? Relatively, I get around, you can kind of see over here, I get around like 600 average viewers on the platform, right? We were definitely higher like back in the day doing like certain things, especially during WUWA 2.4. But for me, all I need to do is like take a look at some of the YouTube analytics that I have. Let me actually pull this up over here. Yeah. I guess we were just at like 900 before, so maybe people think I'm boring as shit now. But that's the thing. We dual stream on multiple platforms. And so I kind of just view it as like combining the CCV. And I'm going to be real over here. If Twitch actually does go to like baby shit and like absolutely gets ruined, then it's going to be incredibly easy to translate this audience over to YouTube, or just translate the audience over to Kick, right? Both platforms that work perfectly fine as well for all the stuff that I'm doing. To me, it's really just being able to like witness all this stuff, kind of like, you know, do a little bit of pointing and laughing. Not really a bother at all.
So to take you back on a little bit of a journey, late July, Twitch finally addressed their viewbotters and falsely inflated viewership. If your channel is viewbotted, you will see an impact to your channel's view count. And by the way, did you know, this is a legitimate fact, in August, the highest amount of streamers ever have gone on break in the month of August. And
it's a little suspect. Little suspect. And this is the thing, we did a little bit of digging ourselves, looking at some other streamers in the Wuthering Waves category. And let's be entirely real here. It is true, a lot of people did go on break, but there were a lot of events that were happening as well. Namely, well, you can probably imagine, good old Kurofest, right, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, we definitely know about Kurofest. A lot of people took breaks for that one. So, I mean, it could be related to the view bots. It could just be that, right? Specifically for Gacha.
And the reason why that was.
Do we not realize that view botting has been happening on Twitch for fucking years, and it's not like some magical, mystical fucking force that's ever fucking just appeared out of fucking nowhere? I can't wait to hear about the Hoyo side, because there's got to be something. I'm guessing the short version of all this, in this 38-minute video, is going to be St. Toda's blaming Hoyo verse for fucking viewbot and fucking Twitch or some shit, right? I'm guessing that that's what's going to fucking be.
Is August 1st, like, I think it was like 40% of viewbot sites went down immediately. And I'm going to give you guys a personal anecdote. Even I lost 600 viewers immediately.
So on August, was he saying on August 1st, most people lost a bunch of their viewership? So this is the thing, and this might be a common trend that we'll kind of like look at across the videos, is I don't think Wuthering Waves is view-botted.
Hold on. I'll let you continue here in a second, Sotonas. This is the Tectone. This happened back in 2018, I think. It was either 2018 or 2017. It was one of those 2 years where Twitch went sue several fucking view-botting websites, and the view-botting went down back then. You know what happened? A couple of months later, those sites made new sites and they came back. Like, it was a big thing several years ago that Twitch went after a bunch of the view-botting websites and would sue them for artificially inflating the shit. This was before they were bought by Amazon. I remember this. And so many people that we watched that had like a whole bunch of viewership went down to like nothing. And we were laughing our asses off on fucking Twitch at that time. So this ain't the first time this has happened.
At all. I think that Kuro legitimately, if they were going to viewbot anybody, it would be the people that are in Project Waves, right? Like the WUWA rally hashtag, that sort of stuff. That's what Z.Z.Z and Fob do. And so you would imagine if there was actually some viewbotting going
Okay, this is Z.Z.Z.
Then on August 1st, right, there would have been a bit of a steep, heavy decrease for those creators. And I'm going to be real here. Z.Z.Z, I don't think it's viewbotted. It just looks almost exactly the same going from the 31st to the 1st. And the only drop we see is around Kurofest. So I think it's legit viewership over here. With Fob, it looks suspicious. I know. This looks kind of off. But this is because Fob was in China.
Fob was streaming while he was there.
In China. And I guess he was doing some IRL streams and stuff while he was in China. Yeah, like stuff like that. So I don't actually think, and then he immediately recovered, right, back to his normal numbers prior to the 1st. So of the WUWA streamers that are like the bigger ones that are in Project Waves, that's who I would assume is getting viewbotted. It doesn't seem like it's actually occurring. Sure, I don't think this data, I don't think these stats tell the full story, but yeah. And of course, we can always take a look at my statistics as well, right? Absolutely no difference. We actually had an increase on the 31st, right? And then it's basically just been consistent.
Why you got this big ass line right here? What did you do on this day? If this was the 18th, see, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So what did you do on the 16th? What did he do on August 16th? They got him almost 1,250 fucking views. Huh.
Ever since. So, yeah, of the Wuthering Waves streamers that I would say are like on like the upper end when it comes to global, absolutely no change at all to the statistics over there. I don't know if we can say the same for every gacha game though. So let's just stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen.
Even I lost 600 viewers immediately on August 1st. Now, other creators, and I'm going to show you guys with statistics.
Check Tectone's stream on the 21st. His viewer count dropped 2K. That's true. He's been streaming to like 3K when he used to be at like 5.
So many streamers went on breaks. Now, as of August 21st, I believe August 21st, I believe it was 11 a.m. CST. Now about 80%, of all view-botting sites, as well as people view-botting, have ceased.
You want to know one game that I think is in some big trouble? You guys want to know one game that I think is probably going to get fucked by this really hard?
Of fucking course, we're gonna bring in fucking Zenless Zone Zero. You, of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course. Let me fix this. Goddamn motherfucker who can't read analytics is going to try to read analytics. So before he reads analytics, let me read analytics. Oh, God. So, Zenless Zone Zero, since May, all the way here, we can see has a pretty big trajectory going down. Okay? We can see this, right? We can 100% say since May, June, July, and even August, it has a little bit of a downward trajectory. And that it's lost about, in June, it actually collected an additional, amount. Okay. It lost in May, came in, but look at that steep, leave that line right there, right? Let's go to WUWA. Wait a second. From May and such, okay? I don't know about you guys, but let's go to May right here, right? May and then down. Looks like fucking WUWA's getting affected by it too. Look what happened in August. That is right there. 1,000 viewers ship gone in the month of August. Z.Z.Z? Yeah. 2,985 down to 1951. Z.Z.Z, 27,000 down to 24. Wait a second. So, this is by month, right? What's this number? 16K. What's this number? 12K. What's this number? 8K. What's this number? 4K. This WUWA managed in May to get 13,032 viewers. Zenless Zone Zero, in terms of viewership, is still way above the threshold of 20K. On its peak. Let's go down to average. Okay? Let's go down to average. Okay? Oh, okay. That's my fault. Okay, that's my fault, actually. They're both on, I thought they were both on peak. No, they're both on average. Okay, that is my fault. 35K, 24K. I looked at it wrong. I take responsibility. I looked at it wrong. 24. $19, $14. How much of viewership did that drop, though? $2,038 minus 1401. So, yeah, the 637 and 1,034. So, if it's true, if this is absolutely fucking true, August 1st, the view botting shit happened. This is affecting Weather and Waves too. It's actually affecting Weather and Waves by a higher degree, 3% more. If it is true that the view botting shit is being closed on Twitch, and this is what's happening, this proves that Weather and Waves has also been botted with channels, and it is also in its own decline. But what makes incredibly no sense is what happened in July. Like, June would be the anniversary. July would be here. Still maintaining about 2,380 on average. And 1401. Let me go look at Sully. Let's look at Sully real quick. Last 90 days. Okay. Last 90 days. From June 1st, 14,000 average, 6,000 average. August 1st is when everything fell, right? According to Sully, if this happened all after August 1st, Z.Z.Z's been fine. Z.Z.Z's absolutely fine. Let's see Weather and Waves. There's no major changes there. Last 90 days, last 90 days. August 1st. Why do I have this line? Why is it showing a trajectory down? I didn't see that for fucking Z.Z.Z. Hold on. I didn't see that for fucking Z.Z.Z. No, Z.Z. Z.Z.Z has been flatlining. Like, it's a slight decrease. According to Sully, in the last 90 days, Weather Waves has been fastly fucking decreasing. Let's see this side by side real quick. Hold on here. In the last 90 days, from June 1st and everything, Weather and Waves has lost 16.1% in watch hours, has only gained a 0.1% up in hours broadcasted, whereas Zenless Zone Zero went up by 37.2%. Viewership actually decreased by 16.1%. The average viewership for Z.Z.Z actually went up by 15.1%. Average channels, this is about the same. The viewer ratio is actually higher in terms with Weather and Waves, but it is both maintaining an average of going down to 16.1. The max viewers went up for Weather and Waves to 90,000. It has decreased for Z.Z.Z, but broadcasters, there is more broadcasters for Zenless Zone Zero than there is for Weather and Waves. The average rank view is number 21 for Z.Z.Z, 11 for WUWA. Peak viewers was 107. Peak viewers was minus 274. Average channel, this went up to 18th, this minus to 3. Because this is showing what I'm looking at, right? What I'm looking at is this bar right here. I'm looking at this bar, that gray bar, which is a projection bar. And if you notice right here, it's basically stable, right? It's stabilizing flat. It shows it low. It shows it under 5,000, but it's stable. But this is showing like from previous till now, this is going down. From May 29th to August 26th, Weather Waves average and daily viewers are actually trajecting down compared to the past. Right here, we have a trajectory that's down, but not so heavily noticeable. This one we can see is noticeable. Like, watch, let me actually outline the line, right? So this is Z.Z.Z's line, right? That's Z.Z.Z's line. And that's Weather and Waves line. Why is that projection like that? Did Weather and Waves was Weather and Waves like really fucking that fucking popular on Twitch in the past? Z.Z.Z's been maintaining flat lines, practically. But even with his own tool, well, let's line it up. Give me a mouse. Well, the Waves has got a hard dip as well. Okay. All right. So he better be mentioning then that WUWA is also facing the same fucking issues.
Because I'm gonna be honest, guys. I've been in some Z.Z.Z streamers chats. I've been looking. Right? I've been looking at some streamers for Z.Z.Z that have like 600 active viewers, 700, 800, 1K, and their chats a little bit suspicious. Just telling you.
Even I lost another 1.5 thousand viewers. Now, there's even more to come, as with streamers losing upwards of 20,000 viewers to 14,000 viewers, and there's even a streamer who was averaging 22,000 viewers, dropping down to 6,000 viewers yesterday. For fun, had 20,000 viewers. No, absolutely not. There's still a lot of higher.
It's always such a joy. So that just might be the reason for the drop too. But it definitely was like way higher, right? It definitely got caught in this one because I look at Friday, August 1st. It has like, my screen's fucked up. I look at Friday, August 1st. You can clearly see over there 1.9K. And then on July 31st, it was 1.3. So yeah, I don't really know if Z.Z.Z is getting caught up in
typing in a chat.
This is bad. Like, absolutely.
Now you got me interested in something. Hold on. Like, if you're going to call out Z.Z.Z, so you did poke here, right?
Well, this number was 30.
You went back to Z.Z.Z.
I'm gonna move on. That's because it was Doro. That's because Doro was his con.
You're looking at thing. You're looking at Zach Rar.
8 to 2. Was also done 20,000 viewers.
All right, now that's Tectone doing that.
Then your view time.
Hold on.
Still up to 4.5.
That's Tectone. Tectone's looking at all the fucking content creators.
Yeah, okay, Hoyo Refugee.
I believe it was 14,000. In only with who answered.
What am I not seeing here?
Completely. Yeah.
Are you genuinely?
I'm skipping every 5 fucking seconds here.
But that end of all the accusations.
Take that a lot of whisper of people.
I think, and I discussed right, right. Maybe there are like different websites, software. There are just like only maybe a defense that we was, you know, like yeah. And so I think that all the viewers should just be on a bit of a lookout because guys, everyone ship doesn't matter.
Why are you hiding
Especially
it?
when it comes to games
Why
like
are you hiding it?
Twitch viewership doesn't matter. Twitch viewership was really actively. So yeah, Z.Z.Z. Let's react to the entire situation. That's
Yo, why is he hiding it?
Genuinely a little bit concerned about the future. A bit of a lookout.
Okay, there it
Should
is.
just be a little bit wary, perhaps a little bit concerned about the future of these statistics.
Why does he switch it? Look, Z.Z.Z.
It's only the
right?
beginning, and so
He goes to Weather Waves.
On a bit of a look.
He's on Weather Waves.
Out should just be a little bit wary, perhaps a little bit
His camera's hiding the background.
concerned.
He hits 7 days.
About the future of
why we're hiding it. Why are we not looking at Weather Waves numbers?
these statistics, because guys, Twitch viewer, everyone is always telling me, right? Especially when it comes to games like these, Twitch viewership doesn't matter. Twitch viewership doesn't mean anything. If that's the case, if that was truly, genuinely the case when it comes to titles like this, if Twitch viewership was absolutely irrelevant, then why would it be such a big issue that view botting is occurring? Why would it be such a big issue? And why would companies actively view bot their streamers like how Hoyo view bots their streamers? Why would sponsors ask if they can view bot for your channel if their game is going to be on it? It's because views matter.
My problem here is you're saying Hoyo is view botting.
Maybe, right?
Let me go back.
Another brand that we were
You
sort
looking
of
at
playing
Bob.
for, like,
You
the
looking at
Wuthering Waves
Genesis.
category, and the
Nowhere in
streamers
this
that are in it,
video
right?
do you
As
sit
well as,
here
you know, like the observations
and
we
look
made
at
about
Wuthering
HSR.
Waves.
Maybe this is only the beginning.
You're focusing
And
on
so
Zenless Zone
I
Zero.
think that all the viewers should just be on a bit of a lookout.
Where is it?
Should just be a little bit wary, perhaps a little bit concerned about the future of these statistics. Because, guys, everyone is always...
Did I miss it?
Right? Even me, and it's all not watching it.
Did I miss it?
I guess it was right up with...
It's not done.
We've all gotten first-hand exposure.
That's Mr. Pope.
Probably
A lot of
not at risk of it. I think he's mainly talking about
That's Fob.
is soon.
one on review. I mean, people are like worse. All streaming platforms
My big
is due to the fact that you
congratulations
YouTube. The most
because you are technically my biggest platform. Congratulations.
this is ask you 1,000 viewers. No, absolutely not. There's still very big going live.
G gameplay, baby.
Front page, yeah, saying exactly 20,000.
This is this kind of like dangerous to say? Hey,
Here's the difference.
No, I don't give a fuck no more about the commentary.
Should other people?
I'm trying to catch one thing here. Did I miss it? Did he go through Wuthering Waves and talk about its decline?
Just like it
So channels go. I'm gonna be okay. My channel's not gonna be. What was it?
See,
I lost 3 impact.
and just because nobody, bots, the good boy points.
Hoyo versus View by the same time. Fuck.
See, this is all tech tone. Okay?
It's always such a joy.
Let's see.
It's always just a joy whenever Tectone slides one of these into his videos. Because I think
Mr.
this
Poke.
is who he's referring to over here. And I guess theoretically, you could say there was like a bit of a drop, but like, bro just hasn't been streaming like at all across the month of August. So that just might be the reason for the drop too. But it definitely was like way higher, right? It definitely was like way higher relatively. Started, right? From
Here's a Poke basically view bot, okay.
So just a lie bots. That could be.
He's still on Poke.
Haven't been excised
He's
yet.
still on
All
Poke.
it's getting cold is kind of crazy.
Who are getting view botted by the company right now. Those view bots are not gone. Streamers who I know are being view botted, those view bots are not gone. But acted with
I think it's gonna happen in this game too, guys.
Zenless Zone Zero.
No lie. I do actually think so. I want to see if there's like a specific. It doesn't look like Z.Z.Z got caught in this one because I look at Friday, August 1st. It has like my screen's fucked up. I look at Friday, August 1st. You can clearly see over there.
So we're past the halfway mark. We're at 19 minutes.
1.9K. And then on July 31st, it was 1.12. But I know for certain Z.Z.Z has first hand of it.
How do you know? Specifically and very vaguely. That I'm.
He watches Tectone.
So
I don't think it's Jeff because regular base publicly go 1000% for now. There was that time when he was like, "This is," and then like cut out.
I don't care about your commentary right now. That is no longer the fucking case scenario.
Left 4 Dead.
You're trying to make it a claim about view botting and Hoyle versus view botting his viewers. You're using Fob.
25%.
Yeah, because they're all master.
Yourself
that
and
has to be
such.
what's going on, right? Like, here, that's
Typing in a chat. Well, that and in gaming, which I'll
it might really work. I chat
every do for you.
for.
You were trying to use Fob and Jittazon in the very beginning to say, well, yeah, well, ways don't view bot.
Absolutely just the same.
Viewers aren't typing enough.
Change in viewership, essentially. It's literally just the same.
Viewers aren't typing enough. Guys, about
how many of you get like an IQ? I don't. With this shit.
Fast chat. Freeze everybody.
Ironic.
That's as well.
Okay, skipped ahead here from the middle of the video. Go back to the start. I promise I'm not view botting.
So many glor mentals. Or sorry, yeah, $1.
Yeah. I thought it was cheaper than that.
For 5 cents. See what the chat like that are usually worked by. All of a sudden, Wan's category.
Definitely. I was saying it's up there.
We're already at 28 minutes.
1,000 to even 60.
Anything. What do you do?
So it was actually about.
Why did this shit? Why is this? I'm trying to bring up the message and I accidentally clicked the link. Well, you already saw the video. Yeah, Okay, Hoyo Refugee.
I believe it was 14,000, which, to be honest, I kind of understand to be completely 14,000, dropping down to 10,000 from their normal active in August, as well as once in August. And the reason why, and what's crazy is the reason count unless you're live for an hour, so that way you can have this really nice 190K active over the. People are frantic.
Hold on here.
We went to Kurofan. Together for me, like WUWA space in particular has like very much of this stuff actually going on, but it might just be something for us to look out for, right? Because generally, I think it's pretty cut and paste that the viewbot exodus, the viewbot sort of like procedure to get rid of all of them on the platform, I don't think it's done yet. I think it's still in the middle of happening. I think that generally, maybe like the big hitter ones are the ones that have been targeted first. But I do think that there's a genuine possibility, right, that there are a lot of like 1K, 1.2K, 1.3K, 2K CCV streamers that actually maybe are like closer to like the mid-high, mid-low triple digits. And they've actually been propped up pretty fucking high by whatever is going on, by whatever bots are actually occurring, behind so active. I wonder if this is going to noticeably alter the streaming schedule of a lot of existing gacha creators. No, I know, and that the dust, particularly YouTube's really going on. But to be fair, I think we have gotten view botted on YouTube before, but it was only like one time. And it was kind of obvious that it was occurring, and then hasn't really ever happened since. So, yeah. Maybe YouTube has just shut it down completely as well.
They are. I've said farm or why for their stream.
I'm at 33 minutes.
Right over here, you gotta be like, people, stat. Maybe you can just, you guys are.
Just OTK. And I want to make that a lot more. Yo, Lacey, how was kick, man? See, a lot of was view.
The conclusion of it from here. So I think that like 17 minutes in, I do think that this is where I'm gonna stop the react. Just because I feel like I've gotten everything that I need to know now. Or anything. It's just I feel like I've heard all I've needed to
now
hear
look,
from this.
You're moving your camera back from the side to that side.
Genuinely, I feel like the discussion's done. And
He straight up moved his camera.
For like the rest
at
of the video.
35 minutes
To discuss, like I've heard all.
Yeah, at 35 minutes, he moves his camera back to this side.
Genuinely, I feel like the discussion's done, and it's probably just like a Q&A. That this is definitely like the next couple of months. I get the sort of like for this viewbotting situation. Those waves simply haven't actually hit Wuthering Waves, right? Maybe there are like different websites, different.
Those waves haven't hit Wuthering Waves. What the fuck is the bro smoking?
Like, you know, it's like how you have like different CRM providers for like software. There are just like, or like different cheats that you can use in like FPS games, right? And it's like only
I'm not fucking blind
of, like,
here.
Cheat has been detected, and then maybe another brand is the
I'm
one
not
that's up
blind
next
here.
on the chopping block. And so perhaps, right, that defense that we were sort of playing for like the Wuthering Waves category and the streamers that are in it, right? As well as, you know, like the observations we made about HSR. Maybe this is only the beginning. And so I think that all the viewers should just be on a bit of a lookout, should just be a little bit wary.
He never covered Wuthering Waves.
About the future of these statistics. Because, guys,
he never covered Wuthering Waves. Because what he's claiming for Zenless Zone Zero for fucking viewbotting. It's the same shit in WUWA.
guys, everyone is always telling me, right? Especially when it comes to games like these, Twitch viewership doesn't matter. Twitch viewership doesn't mean anything. If that's the case, if that was truly, genuinely the case when it comes to titles like this, if Twitch viewership was absolutely irrelevant, then why would it be such a big issue that view botting is occurring?
He's lying by omission. He's hiding it. Like, if you're going to fucking make the complaint, if you're going to make the fucking claim that, oh, Z.Z.Z is going into the fucking trash, the view botting is hurting it, you can see it after August 1st, and you give him the devilish fucking grin, all that fucking bullshit, why aren't you covering what's happening to WUWA? Same website, same fucking Twitch tracker, same exact fucking shit. And look, and what do you notice? What do you notice right there? I'm noticing a trajectory going down. What do I notice for Z.Z.Z? A trajectory going fucking down. It's affecting both. It's affecting all categories because it's not just Hoyo fucking botting their CCs. And trying to make the claim that, oh, we're missing the waves on this. It's not happening to WUWA, basically, what you just said here at the end. Oh, that was nice. Woo, look at that shit. I didn't even mean that shit. Like, I'm fucking going ahead, I'm clicking here, I'm going back to the video, and I'm like, I've already got the tit circled. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm fucking crashing out right now. Definitely, 110%. I'm crashing the fuck out because I've gone through this entire video.
Why would it be
skipping it like this, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully this breakdown, or I guess this react to the entire situation going on over here, and our contextualizations that we put forward within the gacha space were helpful. But yeah.
Now I gotta watch this entire video. Because I'm doing this, and he finally gets to Weather Waves at 36 minutes and 22 seconds. What did he do at 35 minutes? Where was his camera at? Over here, past 35 minutes. At 34 minutes. Right? At 33 minutes. At 29 minutes. Right here, because he moved it. Right? He's like, oh, you can't see what I'm doing right here. You can't see the things. I need to move the fucking camera. So you can see what I'm looking at. Right? All of a sudden, bro, at fucking 35 fucking minutes, if he's going to go back into the statistics, changes the camera angle right here.
Anything. It's just, I feel like I've heard all.
Boom. He pushes the camera to the right side. What does he go back into?
Genuinely, that's what it seems like. We're going to September in all of waves simply
he comes back here.
Actually hit Wuthering Waves. Right? Maybe there are like different.
And the only time he looks at Weather Waves,
or should just be on a bit of a lookout,
which is right here,
wary, perhaps a little bit,
which is right here. You cannot see it. Because he's hiding it. That's the only way I can take it. He's hiding the fact that it also dropped. He's hiding the fact that even in August, WUWA's numbers declined. Like, I don't even think he scrolls down to show the fucking red numbers right here.
Concerned about the future of these statistics because, guys, everyone is always telling me, right? Especially when it comes to games like these, Twitch viewership doesn't matter. Twitch viewership doesn't mean anything. If that's the case, if that was truly, genuinely the case when it comes to titles like this, if Twitch viewership was absolutely irrelevant,
avoid that fucking topic. Like, now you're spinning a whole entire narrative here. Now you're trying to mix two narratives into one fucking conversation here, and it don't fucking work. That straight up is a lie. That is a lie because okay. Let me open up. Let me copy this. Duplicate this tab. Right. Let's go. Let's go ahead and add Honkai Star Rail to this. Right. We can see even for Honkai Star Rail, there was a massive decrease in August. Okay. Duplicate the tab. Well, I guess it doesn't fucking apply for fucking goddamn Genshin because Genshin went up. I guess Genshin fucking survived. That's why he never even brought Genshin into the fucking picture. He did not even bring Genshin. Because Genshin don't see a fucking change at all. It sees an increase, not a decrease in August. That's why he brought in Honkai Star Rail, and that's why he brought in Z.Z.Z. But like I said, even for fucking Weather and Waves, look what's happening. Weather and Waves has been on a decline. Just as much as Zenless Zone Zero. It has lost from the month of July to the month of August a minus 34.6%, losing 1,034 viewers, basically. 31.3% for Z.Z.Z, minus 637. Honkai Star Rail, losing 37% viewership. Genshin Impact actually increasing. So if it is a ViewBot issue, and Twitch did do what it did, Weather Waves is affected as well. You're just lying here. You're pushing a narrative here. Because when he did this...
You want to know one game that I think is in some big trouble? You guys want to know one game that I think is probably going to get fucked by this really hard? Because I'm going to be honest, guys. I've been in some...
You heard what he just said. Let's look at Saito's stats. He's live right now. Oh my god, he's got a different t-shirt on. All right, let's go see. Let's go see if he's bought it. Fuck it. Let's go see. Give me a second. I need to install I need to put on Chrome real quick, and I need a special Twitch view bot detector. What's the extension? There's an extension for this. It's called Enhancer. All right. So, Enhancer. Let you guys know what this tool is. This is something that we used to use to determine whether or not we had view botting on Twitch. Okay? I was put onto this by several different streamers when I did stream on Twitch. So it features, you will see the exact number of users connected to the chat, helping you identify view bops and get accurate audience metrics. So what that means is you're going to have the number that Twitch is saying it is, and then you got a parentheses of what the actual amount of accounts is in there. Okay? And if the numbers is higher in there, it means you're being view botted. So add to Chrome, add extension. Go ahead, turn on stick. I don't care. Let me restart Chrome. Go to twitch.tv. Let's just pick a random, let's pick this 27K right here. Let me see if it's working. Yeah, okay. So you see like right here, this person is claiming right now they got 29,000 people watching them. 29,420 people watching them. But only 22,794 accounts are showing up on the stream. So that means out of the minus 29, minus this, that means what? 7,000 or so accounts is uncalled for queso. It means 7,000 is botted. That's how you would determine bot. Go to another channel. 3526. Okay?
It was easy to pay off the low rates on my platinum card from Navy Federal Credit.
$1,101, but yet 1,112 is only accounted for.
Get me out of here. Leave the Ever's Palace.
There is
go
still
on the hunt.
1,012 accounts connected, but there's only 950 views.
I mean, let's just be honest here, ladies and gentlemen. This is all stuff that you knew.
How can there be more fucking accounts connected, but only 950 watching?
Oh no, the black's here with white text. Stop it. It's spoiling us.
He's trying not to spoil it, apparently. 916 with 1,012 accounts connected. Let's refresh. Let's see if it still says that thing. Okay, now it dropped. 929. Refresh. $890. So he's not bought it. But this is definitely bought it. How the fuck is this to say you got 300? Chatters logged into a Twitch stream chat room. How is there 356 fucking accounts connected to a fucking channel that only has 89 people watching it? Or am I reading this wrong? No, I'm reading it right. 35K, 26,000 accounts. 56K, only 51K. 1,800, 1,600. Let's go to a small fucking channel. Like, let's find a fucking small channel. Minecraft. I don't give a fuck about Pokemon. Load a view. Give me something like with like fucking 10 viewers or so. Minecraft should have like 10 fucking viewers somewhere, right? Why the fuck do I see none but 0 fucking viewers on all these accounts? Four viewers. 4 accounts. 4 accounts. That's real. because all Twitch chat is IRC. So you can see what accounts are connected. Weather and Waves. What's Fob got? Fob's got only 3,317 accounts connected, but the viewership number says 3,451. Ethan apparently has got 79, but he's got 105 accounts connected to his chat. Genocide. He's got 539 and 593 accounts. That we could also say maybe there's some bot accounts, like not bots, but like command bots that might be connected, like Nightbot and stuff like this. This one's got only 3,809 accounts connected, but it's claiming that there's 4,000 people watching. But my entire issue you're covering Z.Z.Z. You're covering this Acclaim downfall. But nowhere in this video for fucking over 38 minutes and 2 seconds do you actually
and so
work with Weather and Waste. You stay here
a bit of a lookout, should just
for
be
like
a little
2
bit
fucking
wary,
seconds.
perhaps a little bit
Scroll down a little bit
about the future of these statistics, because guys,
but you're not showing the statistics.
Always telling me, right? Especially when it comes to games like these, Twitch viewership
you're hiding
matter. Twitch viewership doesn't.
And anyone with a third-rate education here can straight up go take a look at it themselves to the same website you're at and see that there's a nosedive. I'm not going to say that they're view bot. Like, I don't think Satos is view botted. I'm just going to say it's a little weird that Fob's one's got so many extra accounts connected to it when, I mean, got less accounts connected to it, but more viewership. I'm going to say that. But it's not as drastic as like something like Queso, which having, fucking 29K fucking people watching him and only and like 7K of them is not even there. Bro is legitimately lying by omission. There's another side of this conversation that he's hiding. If this does not prove that he is not being fair at all, and he claims that he's being fair, if this right here is proof that the motherfucker is not fair to his own criticism. Because we went through, like, I'm not mistaken, right? Z.Z.Z, Fob, Mr. Poke, Genozod is what he went through. He watched all of Tectone, kept going to Mr. Poke, kept going to Genozod, kept going to Fob. He looked at what right here. And there's not a single time that he went into Weather and Waves until the very end, after he moved his fucking web camera over it. He moved his web camera.
It because I don't like
right at 30 right at 35
like
minutes.
I've heard all I needed
right.
to
See,
hear
35 minutes. pops it right there.
Genuinely, I feel like the.
And then what's he covering here?
Anyway, you know, it's like
He
how
didn't
you
goes
have, like,
cover
different-
Jittazog. He goes cover Fob.
And
He
so
covers
I
Poke.
think that category,
Right?
maybe
Goes to Poke. Goes to
this
Z.Z.Z.
is a little bit wary.
Then goes
perhaps
to
a little
Weather and
bit
Waves. The
concerned,
only time he showcases
about
anything
the-
about WUWA is when his camera's in front of the fucking numbers. Because anybody with a brain in their head, anybody would see this right here. Go to WUWA. Let me put this out right here real quick. Close this one out. If anybody would look at that graph, side by side, right? What do you see? Like, I'm not making this up. What do you see? What is both games' trajectories? It's the same dip. So his argument that he has made right here, I'll go replay it. Gets his easy. Right here.
Probably gonna get fucked by this really hard. Because I'm gonna be honest, guys. I've been in.
They're going to get fucked really hard giving the devilish grin to Z.Z.Z. Bro, you should be giving the devilish grin to fucking WUWA too, right? You guys see this shit. He likes to call people like Maggie, Rezi, Loki Gotcha, myself, very much elementary school type fucking names. He likes to go out of his way and make claims that there is rat behavior of people trying to ruin his fucking reputation on fucking purpose, and that in turn we're ruining our reputations. But you're going to blatantly put a video up following behind Tectone's React. Make a statement like this.
That I think is in some big trouble.
As well as people viewbotting have ceased.
You want to know one game that I think is in some big trouble? You guys want to know one game that I think is probably going to get fucked by this really hard?
You know what? No, wait. We fucked this up. We fucked this up. Hold on. We need to fix this. There's a problem here. There is an actual problem here. Hold on. We need to fix this problem.
I believe August 21st, I believe it was 11 a.m. CST. Now about 80%. Of all viewbotting sites, as well as people viewbotting, have ceased.
Probably going to get fucked by this really hard. Because I'm gonna be honest, guys. I've been in some Z.Z.Z streamers chats. I've been looking. Right? I've been looking at some streamers for Z.Z.Z that have like 600 active viewers, 700, 800, 1K, and their chats a little bit suspicious. Just telling you.
Even I.
You're going to use analytic data to push a narrative. You better be fucking willing. You better be fucking willing to show the other side of the fucking coin. If Z.Z.Z is going down right now and we are seeing WUWA go down, you better be willing to fucking show it. If you're going to show statistics, you better be willing to show it. Oh, I believe he's got 1,000 people. WUWA's fucking update happened today. In fact, let's go take a look at something real quick. Let's go see if people are playing it on Steam right now. Let's see how many people today, right this minute, is playing Weather and Waves. It should be a good bit, right? On Steam, how many people are playing it? Right now is 11,000 people. Depending on how long that patch is. Let's see how long that's going to last. In the last 30 minutes, 1,108 people is playing it. That is the highest peak in the last 24 hours. That's still a far cry back in July when it was maintaining pretty much a 20 to 13,000, 12,000 player. Still far cry. But let's see in the next 24 hours if this is still at 11,108. So tomorrow night when I live stream, let's see what the number is. So I do expect, because of an update, yeah, it went up. It went up considerably. Because in the last, 7 days? It has been around an average of what? Actually, it's been hitting its peaks at about 10,000. $6,000, $8,000 people just waiting. So let's see. Let's see how long it lasts for. But what's getting to me, I don't know what the bro is trying to push, but it ain't good. This is him straight up lie by omission. For a man that claims that he does not spread misinformation, that he does not hide information, why the fuck out of this entire fucking 38-minute video, you're going to check out Zenless, you're going to check out Fob, you're going to check out Poke, you're going to check out a little bit of Honkai Star Rail. You're really going to push it into Z.Z.Z. Several times.
I think it's going to happen in this game too, guys. No lie. I do actually think so. I want to see if there's like a specific... It doesn't look like Z.Z.Z got caught in this one, because I look at Friday, August 1st, it has like Oh, my screen's fucked up. I look at Friday, August 1st. You can clearly see over there 1.9K. And then on July 31st, it was 1.3. So yeah, I don't really know if Z.Z.Z is getting caught up in this bot wave as well. But I know for certain Z.Z.Z creators are legitimately massively botted. They are legit. Like, Z.Z.Z has one of the biggest ViewBot issues for sure. And we've seen the evidence firsthand of it.
How do you know? Because I've talked to the community managers behind the scenes.
How do you know? How do you know if the Z.Z community, if those channels are botted? Where's the evidence? Where's the proof? Why are we got to go ahead into the trust me bro scenario here? Because you in the beginning over here, batting those big ass eyelashes.
Is probably going to get fucked by this really hard.
Making that fucking devilish fucking grin of a face. That actually should be screenshotted, and we should fucking make something out of that. Making this devilish grin of a fucking face, being like, you know, is a game that's going to be affected by this? And you give him that fucking dirty ass fucking smile. But you refused to fucking look on that video at the fucking numbers of weathering waves. Now I gotta go pull the fucking actual fucking stream. I gotta go see what stream was this that he did. I gotta go find what stream this is. Because now I need to know if he talked about WUWA after the fact or if he just left it alone. But this is blatantly disregarding the other side of the fucking information. Because while you're saying Z.Z.Z is massively botted and they're going to be massively affected in the beginning of this video, Weather and Waves and Z.Z.Z are in the same trajectory. The difference, though, is Weather and Waves lost more in the month of August in terms of its average viewer rate versus WUWA. Back in July, relatively the same percentage rate. Here, 3% off. Show the details. Yeah, I'm calling it. I'm going to call his ass out on this one. This one right here. If this doesn't prove that fucking Satonus is like legitimately fucking lying his ass off and trying to hide shit, I don't know what else could prove it. Let me put it this way. Let me be completely honest. Let's say the Z.Z.Z community is view botting. Okay? Z.Z.Z community was view botting, right? Here's another fucking thing for you. Hoyleverse view botting. Z.Z.Z was view botting, right? Why did Z.Z.Z do this? Why is this also super fucking low? Why didn't this go up? Like right here. Like it goes up for the anniversary and then it goes back down. Why hasn't it maintained? Because view botting, all it's going to fucking do is going to make these numbers look better. It's going to make it look like this. it's going to make it look like this. What do I see here? I have two different pieces of analytic data. I'm not going to say what was viewbotting, but if you want to play that game and you want to claim what's viewbotting, April, May, and June. April was the anniversary. May was Cartethia. June was Lupa. And then it went down. These numbers over here would be much higher. They would be in the same category league as this. And then you're saying that, you know, with the announcement, everybody going down, that all of a sudden it went down. Both games are a trajectory down. This is, and I'm using the same exact website that St. Tonus uses. Okay? I could use this. This is Sully. It's another Twitch tracker. I could be using this, which gives me a different projection. This gives me different analytical data. This will tell me, you know, based on English speakers, Spanish, Japanese, Russian, this will determine different things. It'll actually give me an outline, basically where the game is leveling off at, or if it's going down, going up. It's going to even give me different projectional values. I could be using this to make it a determination, right? I don't have to. Using his own data and reading the analytic data of Z.Z.Z and Weathering Waves, both games are on a trajectory down. So if Z.Z.Z is affected by viewbotting, so is fucking Weathering Waves. See you later, Vortex. Saint said he was in Z.Z.Z streamers chat and saw bots. Oh, I'm sure he fucking did. I'm sure he wastes his fucking time sitting in a fucking goddamn chat on some random fucking streamer's fucking shit and goes count every fucking account. Prove it. What streams were you sitting in that had some random 600 viewership that the chat wasn't talking? Pop names out. Call them out. Timothy Randy. Let's see who that is. This guy. All right, this guy's got 2K subscribers. He averages about 800 views, 300 views, 100 views, 1 point thing, plays a lot of Weathering Waves, it looks like. He's part of Project Wave. This was all AI generated. This is all AI generated, first and foremost. No one hardly types in this chat. It is mostly Stream Elements that is typing in this chat. For a channel that's supposed to have 23.5k followers, his channel ain't going nowhere. And he stopped live streaming since last month. And all I'm seeing on this channel is weather and waves. How the fuck does this video have 39k video views and the chat's not going?
I don't want you to name people. Sorry.
Someone actually give perfect though. This is actually fucking perfect. Who the fuck comes up with names like this shit? These are bot accounts. Enraged dad with 2 D's. These look like actual fucking bot account names. Fuck it, I'm going to see. For someone with 23k subs, on Twitch, the bro only has 1,712 members and doesn't get shit in views only has 2K subscribers. So WUWA's got a view botter. WUWA has a view botter. So Weathering Waves has this guy who stopped as of last month streaming. Two months ago, 76K video views. $46, $25, $37, $32, $48. Well, that's for Genshin. $38. So this dude is helping the shit out of WUWA. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on with WUWA right now, from high to low. Damn, that must suck. Fob's got 3.1K viewers and you got 769.
Subway's meal of the day gives you 7.
Reporting 3,116 views. Only has 2,836 channels in it.
Vaya, hermana Carlota. Después le voy a sacar.
$997 plus 9, and then it's actually 992. Okay. $30. 572, 552. Not bought it. Not bought it. Could be a fucking possibility. 774, 775. Not bought it. Possibility. Damn. There's 15K viewers right now. But only 1, 2, 3 people is in triple digits. I mean, in 4 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 channels past 100. And then 100 and under is going to be the rest. 12. You know what it is? It's a lot more fucking people like to fucking play fucking WUWA, and they stream it regardless. Then there's viewership. Look at this. One viewer, one viewer, one viewer, one viewer, one viewer, one viewer. Like, look at this. Everybody's playing the new update, right? One viewer, one viewer, one viewer, one viewer. Now we hit zeros. And that's the end. Someone play Weather Waves while on Z.Z.Z. Yes. Yeah. Less people playing. And no one notable that I can see that I would like actually recognize the name. Which makes sense because today is WUWA Day. So we got a view botter in the WUWA category that was view botting last month. That was view botting 2 months ago. And we're calling out Z.Z.Z for view botting. But this Timothy Randall person who was playing exclusively Weather and Waves, that we are seeing 74K video views, 34K video views, 40-something of K video views. Clearly botting his channel. Oh no, that's my dog. He's got his breathing issues going on. I don't know who the fuck he is either, but that's the one person that was saying Tones was going after, for what I was just told here, right? But if any game's got a view botting issue on Twitch, it's fucking WUWA. Is what we just saw. This man
hasn't been streaming like at all across the month of August, so that just might be the reason for the drop too. But it definitely was like way higher, right? It definitely was like way higher relatively. Like, but this drop occurred before August even started, right? From 700 from 1500 in the prior month, like consistent 1500.
Isn't that because Mr. Poke now fucking dual streams on YouTube and on Twitch now? Because I thought I saw him on YouTube. Which, if you're a person that, you know, oh, fucking guys fucking doing it on YouTube, but I don't have to be on Twitch, could be a possibility that his viewership declined because people don't want to be on Twitch. Well, you see, Vortex, let me put it this way, right? I know that people, I know Z.Z.Z streamers, you know, typically stream on YouTube. A lot of them stream more on YouTube than they do. A handful of them stream on YouTube rather than on Twitch. I mean, look, I'm one of those people, right? But let me put it this way. I am using his statistics, his evidence, his factual information, right? Take everything else out of the equation. Take the fact that there's Kate and ALG, Rain, whoever, that stream also on YouTube. Take that shit out of the equation. Throw that out the fucking door. Okay? Throw YouTube out the fucking door. We're not talking about that. Using St. Tonus's own words, own factual information about the Twitch tracker to the Twitch tracker. He never bothered in his entire video to show the WUWA side. He hid it. He knew exactly what the fuck he was doing. Right here. Why you think this camera went from here to here? Because if he would have showcased this,
all the viewers should just be on a bit of a lookout, should just be a little bit wary, perhaps a little bit concerned about the future of these statistics.
Clicks off of this shit fast as fuck, boys, because when you do 7 days, you don't get no fucking data whatsoever for whatever fucking reason. You get no data. Clicks off that shit as fast as fuck, boys. Right? Goes from the fucking daily like this that he's got behind. And what does he do? What does he do?
Because wary, perhaps a little bit concerned about the future of these statistics. Because, guys,
he fucking goes like this. Yeah, guys, we gotta be worried about these statistics and everything else. But you know what?
Everyone is always telling me, right? Especially when it comes to games like these, Twitch viewership doesn't matter. Twitch
changes the
doesn't
subject.
Mean anything.
Changes the subject.
If that's the case, if that was truly, genuinely the case when it comes to titles like this, if Twitch viewership was absolutely irrelevant, then why would it be such a big issue that view botting is occurring? Why would it be such a big issue? And why would companies actively view bot their streamers like how Hoyo view bots their streamers? Why would sponsors ask if they can view bot for your channel if their game is going to be on it? It's because views matter. And so, yeah, Z.Z.Z is a dog shit game. That'll be that, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully,
by what you just stated there, by that statement, St. Tonus, you just said that Weather and Waves is a dog shit game too. You have just claimed that St. Tonus has just claimed that Weather and Waves is also a dog shit game. If he's going to use these statistics on the Z.Z.Z side and not show the Weather and Wave side of both the declines, showing that the trend is exactly the same for the last 3 months, then I don't know, guys. Sure the hell sounds like to me that if he would have showed the Weather and Wave side, he would have no ground to stand on, and that statement that he just made there would have been applied to Weather and Wave, saying that Weather and Waves is dog shit. No, WUWA isn't dog shit. WUWA isn't dog shit, but I'm like, again, here's how you do debating. Lesson number 1. We are fighting a narcissist. 100%. We're fighting a guy who claims he is right all the time, who says he does not spread misinformation, that he is the most factual person that spreads only facts. How do you, as a person, for a man that likes to dismiss new information, right? You explain to him, yeah, we have HP inflation ZZ, but it's not a problem. This is why. And he grabs that new information, throws it out the door. How do you fight? How do you combat a person like this? You let the person explain you the argument, and you take the argument and you look at the argument. Okay. The argument with Z.Z.Z. It's got an issue with view botting. Sponsors, Hoyo spotting it, and you can see that it's gone. It dropped drastically from 2,000 to 1,400, right? It dropped from 2,000 to 1,400. God damn. Z.Z.Z. has bought it. It's got to worry, right? Okay, let's go look at weather ways that you didn't want to show. 2,985 last month, in the month of July. And it dropped down a whole fucking 1,000 to 1,951. So you fight him with his own fucking argument. He can call me an idiot all he wants. This is his argument. Like the same shit that happened with fucking Sensor Tower. The same exact shit when he said that they were lying by omission. When he said that this person here was lying by omission, right? Because, oh, they're not putting this disclaimer right here on every single one of the fucking thing of the AFQs and shit. That they're lying by omission. Same fucking shit. 10 months ago. Boom. September 24. AFQ. August. Boom. Fucking AFQ. July. Total revenue for the last 3 months suggestion. Boom. AFQ. June. AFQ. June report. May report. AFQ. Boom. May report. April report. AFQ. April report. And Weather and Waves wasn't even fucking released in goddamn fucking April. March 2004. Fucking AFQ. March 2004. Report. Number Lock BS, who did gotcha revenue, never lied by omission, never tried hiding the fucking fact of what he was doing. It was out in the public. It was out there for you to see any goddamn time you fucking want it. But we're going to blame gotcha revenue, and we're going to say they're lying by omission and everything else. Well, it's the same fucking bullshit. You're hiding the fact that Weather Waves has the same fucking trend as Z.Z.Z. That both of them have a loss. They both have a loss. It's just that in the month of August, Z.Z.Z's loss is 31%, whereas Weather Waves is 34%. You refuse to show this side. But you want to claim that this side is struggling. If you look at the last 3 months, right? You look at the last 3 months of what he was showing. Z.Z.Z. had a gain of 1,358, 222. Weather Waves lost 1,200 and 1,034. Z.Z.Z. only lost 800 and 634. While Weather Waves is still on top at 1951 on average and at 1401 on average for Z.Z.Z, there's a big fucking decline from 4 fucking K to 1K versus fucking 2.8K to 1.4K. Weather Waves has the bigger drop. Yes, I already talked about the Arikado thing. I will be posting that video later. So in this video,
To like baby shit.
So in this video, St. Tonus is only bringing one side of the argument. One. And refuses to show the other side. If I'm not mistaken, lying by omission is the act of deliberately holding critical, relevant information to deceive someone or to foster a misconception rather than directly stating something false. It's a form of deception where critical facts are left out, often leading to misunderstandings, distrust, and damaged relationships. While sometimes done to avoid hurting someone, it's often seen as a way to avoid responsibility or maintain control. It is the deliberate act of leaving out important details. And I'm not sure about you guys, but a very important detail in all of this, if you're going to showcase Honkai Star Rail, Z.Z.Z, Fob, Genozod, Mr. Poke, and make these wild accusational claims, these subjective, factual points that you're trying to push, you are deliberately leaving out important details, which is called lying by omission. God damn it, Chrono S, why the fuck you made me watch this shit? This is your fault, Chrono. Chrono, this is your fault. Like, there's no other way I could decipher this information. There's no other way I could decipher what he's saying here as it's not that he's not trying to paint a picture.
And minimize it, right? He was trying to like cut it and he was trying to like cut it, right? He was trying to like cut it and minimize that situation.
Can we stop the stuttering, bro?
When he technically had like no reason to. That's the truth of the matter. Yep. It's Doro. It's Doro. Stop snitching. I know this guy too well. Maybe I should have kept that one a secret. Whoops, Baldy.
Once the viewbot.
Better be more vague next time, Bucko. I'm a little bit too good at detective work for that one.
Wait. What happened here?
You? No, it's not me. Is because we're publicly good with each other. Who could it be? I think it's Doro. Yep. For sure. And we've seen the evidence firsthand of it.
How do you know? Because I've taught
wave as well, but Z.Z.Z got caught in this one because I look at Friday, August 1st. It has like 1.9K, and then Z is getting caught up in this bot wave as well. But I know for certain Z.Z.Z creators are legitimately massively botted. They are
Z.Z.Z creators are legitimately massively botted. All right. We're going to attack the arguments. Okay? What the name of that fucking guy again? Timothy Randy. Timothy Randy broadcasted WUWA. We click on a video, his most recent one, right? We'll click on his most recent one. This video has 12.7K video views. Let's actually get back on this. Let's not do this one. That's got a little bit of video views. Let's go to a big one. Let's go to this 76.6K. This would mean that a lot of motherfuckers to get almost close to fucking 100K. This would mean that this chat, this person who is playing fucking Weather and Waves would have a shit ton of chatters to have over 70K fucking views on a fucking video. Because clearly, Timothy Randy here is not a fucking YouTuber. The dude has little to no fucking views across his videos. I see 1K, I see 600, 183, 4K for the guide here, but it goes down to 178. So this guy is definitely not having any fucking traction on YouTube at all. With 2.3K video subscribers, he's got no traction at all on YouTube. But he's got 76,000 fucking views on this fucking video. Right? There goes Stream Elements. Right fucking on time. There goes Stream Elements.
That's nice, Bessie. Welcome. Hello, Nimbo. Hello, Sushi as well. Welcome. I was extremely tired today, but by the way, mate, will you be going on my account today for WUWA and TOA help?
Hold on. Let me go to... Let's go to Vsauce. Vine Sauce here, right?
That's it. That's the stance.
I'll be playing that tomorrow. Or over the weekend. I don't want to see that. I want to play that myself. Vine Sauce. Okay. This video right here. This Metal Gear Solid. Okay. Powell ripoff 3 days ago. This has got 79.4K video views, right? Let's skip this ahead and watch the difference in the chat.
Oh, yes, I will. Yeah. If you would like to, yeah. Sure. If you want me to do yours,
what do you notice?
And simply register there. Just wait for your turn.
Is the fucking biggest difference.
Kenji, how are you doing?
Both videos is in the 70K fucking range. What's the difference?
Well, let me drink my medicine. Oh, this is too hard. Hold up. I'm not just coming here to lurk and buy like that. Hey, yo, ciao, absolute cinema, ciao. I'm caught. Yes, exactly, caught. Are you guys seeing this? Like I added bunch of like the 7TV or something, right? I added bunch of them. So like right here, you can, right here, for instance, this one, WUWA right here, right? It's like yang. The
activity.
Right?
100%. So for both videos to achieve the 76K here and the 79, both of these are playback videos, right? So when the stream fucking ended, it made this, it recorded the chat. I hit play, I hit play.
You're playing
Vine Sauce,
Valo, right? Valo.
his entire chat is actually more active, more talking. Let's go to more like the middle part of both of these, right?
I called you just now, but
let's go to the middle part. Let's give the guy over here, Timothy, who is a WUWA streamer, by the way, right now. And in order to get this type of fucking viewership, he has to be over fucking 3K video viewers to be able to get over to somewhere near 79K. This Vine Sauce has got fucking 640K followers, where Timothy's got 23K. Statistically speaking, they don't match up. But apparently both their videos have got the same amount of views from streaming. One has bought it, the other one isn't. Who has bought it? Fucking Weather and Waves. So if you're going to call out and say that there is Z.Z.Z channels that is fucking bought it, that is drastically bought it. Let's go to Zenless Zone Zero.
Hey, thank you for your fist bump.
Let's go to Zenless Zone Zero. Past videos. Okay? Fob Master. Let's see. I'm not seeing. I'm looking for a video. Okay? I'm looking for a video that was streamed that's going to have an average of at least 30 to 70K. So far, I'm seeing 29 views, 600 views, 800 views, 23 views, 6.9. This is theory crafting. We'll pop that up. We'll see how that chat's working. This guy again. So let's pull out a 2K right here. Let's pull this one out too. I'm going to look at the activity of the chat. St. Tonis is making a statement. St. Tonis is making a statement that he's been, lurking in some chats. Well, I'm going to pull out the biggest video views in the last couple of days. So if I see something at 3K, I see something at anything higher, 2K, like this one right here. All right, let's. Wow, that's fucking Jay Wong. I guarantee you. Guys, that's fucking Justin fucking Wong. Do you know what Justin Wong does? Justin Wong plays fucking fighting games. And the motherfucker's playing Zenless Zone Zero. Let's see it. Let's see how his chat interacts. Let's see how this chat interacts. Let me get through the ads. Because I'm going to have to get through all the fucking ads anyway.
With 54 grams of protein.
Go about 23 minutes. Start playing this. Okay, something's wrong with this video. The chat's not recording on this. Why is the chat not recorded? Oh, there's the chat. This is 2K. This is 2K. Why does it says 21 fucking hours? He didn't stream for 21 fucking hours. Is this fucking glitched? This is like my chat. Very thing. Like, he typically gets 520 views thing right here. 120. Oh, wait, these are broadcasts. These are clips. These are broadcasts. 1K, 2K, 2K, 3K, 4K. Okay. Not known for Z.Z.Z. What we got here? I'm comparing this to a 79K view video. So I have no idea who this guy is, but for 6K video views on a video with 25K followers, last live 5 hours ago, playing Zenless Zone Zero, that chat is active. Talking about Augusta. Spanish, I'm guessing. Resume auto scroll. Spanish, I'm guessing. Chat's like genocide. It's active. Who's this? This one's got 10K followers. Okay. Less video views, about the same number as Justin Wong. And the chat's moving. Slowly, but it's moving. It's not like the other guy. It's not like that Timothy guy. That Timothy guy's, that chat was not fucking moving. It's not moving as fast as something like this, but it's moving. I'm putting this on comparison, like this is a top channel. Like this is high activity, right? This is what you expect, like Tectone's chat. This is what you probably would expect in an average chat. Let's go up a little bit. Oh, he's looking at leaks here. Every time I click it, there's different names, but the chat is actually moving. And he's part of Project Wave, Weather and Waves. So that means he's a content creator for Project Waves. So he's actually a sponsored Kuro fucking streamer. Because that's what you're supposed to put Project Wave if you're sponsored. All right, we got whatever this guy is. This video's only got 36 video views. And he played for 15 hours. And what do we notice? Low engagement. Just like a fucking video that we saw earlier from this person in the WUWA community. Now we got a chat that is at 36 views, not moving. What I'm doing, I'll explain in a second, Jade. One more. All right, we got this person, JS Stern 25, who's got 3,000 views on his video. Not much activity in the chat, but it is moving. There's actual activity. Skip a little bit ahead. Wait a second. So there's activity. Coming back to the quote unquote best weathered waves fucking streamer with a 76K, same average as this. I got a chat that doesn't move. Wait for the ad to finish. He's playing Weather and Waves. And for a video that's supposed to have 76K video views, maybe it was at the tail end. Maybe it got rated or something, right? Maybe at the tail end, it's just, the video, the chat goes crazy. Again, what do you see the difference is? So, the guy in the Weather and Waves category with 70K video views, 76571 views in the WUWA category for the last couple of months, who has not streamed at all this month, that he stopped streaming this month, who's making 39K video views, making 40K video views, made 76K video views, does not have a chat going on. The Z.Z.Z's fucking content creators that I've seen has a chat that is at least moving. There's activity, just like this chat. It has activity going. So, going back to this entire situation, rewinding this, I think, right?
3. So yeah, I don't really know if Z.Z.Z is getting caught up in this bot wave as well, but I know for certain Z.Z.Z creators are legitimately massively botted. They are legit, like Z.Z.Z has one of the biggest view bot issues for sure. And we've seen the evidence firsthand of it.
How do you know?
Where? Where's the evidence? Where is the evidence? Because now knowing that that guy had that many video views for the last couple of months and just stopped streaming it all in August altogether after Twitch announced the view botting cleanse. Timothy, who I could tell you 100% was botting, who's in the Weather and Waves category and was streaming for the last couple of months on Twitch with massive amount of numbers to his videos, had no activity at all in his chat. But yet for the last couple of months, Weather and Waves numbers were pretty high. And then boom, this month, he hasn't streamed at all after the announcement of the bot shit. And then all of a sudden, Weather and Waves is going down. Hard. Again, both tractions with Z.Z.Z and with WUWA is going in a downwards trend. You're making the claim. Zaytonis is making the claim that Z.Z.Z's category, whether it's sponsors or the players themselves, is botting their channels, and they have a massive botting problem. That is what this video is about. Is to point the fingers and then go ahead and say WUWA does not have this issue. Because, notice again, this is for Jade, this is what we're doing. We have Zaytonis that did this, okay? I'll give you the context. That way you don't have to watch this entire fucking video. Unless you want to.
Sites, as well as people view botting, have ceased.
You want to know one game that I think is in some big trouble? You guys want to know one game that I think is probably going to get fucked by this really hard? Because I'm going to be honest, guys. I've been in some Z.Z.Z streamers chats. I've been looking. Right? I've been looking at some streamers for Z.Z.Z that have like 600 active viewers, 700, 800, 1K, and their chats a little bit suspicious. Just telling you.
Even I.
What Z.Z.Z streamers? Because I would go pull low streamers. I would go pull some high streamers. I don't see any of them that in the 600 range or in the 1,000 range, but I do see the ones that, you know, would total up to the amount of video views to about 200 to maybe 300 people, and every single one of the chats are moving. Every single one of the chats are having conversations. Hold on.
I lost another 1.5
So,
thousand.
Here was my point. All right. Here was my point. This is to J Nova. Here's my point. We're at 7 minutes and 34 seconds in this 38-minute video, okay? You got this, Jade? Jade, you got this? We're at 7 minutes and 34 seconds. If anything, I just proved that WUWA was botted. But I want this is for Jade right now. Jade came in, he's asking what is going on. So I'm going to give Jade the context on this. We're at 7 minutes and 31 seconds. Now, what I'm going to do is at this point, I'm going to keep pressing this right here, and we're going to keep skipping every 5 seconds all the way to the end. Look at what the webcamera's at. Oh my God, Electric Wind Dre Man, FGC. We got an FGC person. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. We're going to go to the 8-minute mark right here, right? After the Z.Z.Z stuff. I'm going to skip doing this, okay? And I want you to look at the screen. First screen after Z.Z.Z he brings up is Mr. Poke. Okay? But he's got tabs. He's got tabs up here. He's got Genazod, St. Tontus, himself. He's got Fob. He's got Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, and Weathering Waves. He's got all these tabs up here. He's on Fob Master, talking about Fob Master's numbers. Here's his Twitch statistics. Here's his YouTube statistics. One second. One absolute second. How the fuck do I have more fucking average view duration than he does? I can see my chat rate is at 2. That's going to fluctuate. I can see we're at concurrent 90 viewers right now. But I have more fucking average fucking time than St. Tonus does by a whole fucking 4 minutes. I got more fucking time in average view duration with 92 fucking concurrent viewers versus his 890. He has 890 fucking people. I got more fucking time watched than he does. He only gets 15.9 hours per follower on average? Wait a minute. In the last 7 days, he is losing viewers. He's got only 15.9 hours per viewer. How is this possible? So average viewer, 532. If each one is watching his stream and they all got 15.9 hours, he averages 8,458.8 hours of watch time. But his own YouTube statistics makes no sense. It makes no sense. Okay, no, what you got to understand, right? What you got to understand. This is based on the concurrent views, right? So, the average time someone's watching my stream out of the 84 concurrent viewers I got is 18 minutes and 3 seconds. He's got 890 and he's only got a 1457. That is sus as fuck. That is sus as fuck. I have a chat rate of 8, 1808. You guys hold on. Now I gotta go see something else now. Now we gotta see something else. Give me a second. Now we gotta see something else. There's only one thing that could explain this. This has to be in the very beginning of the stream. This has to be within the first 11 minutes. If this is like 30 minutes or so into the fucking stream, he's botting. Either he's botting or someone's botting him. Someone's doing something to that fucking YouTube account. How long ago was this? $2.6. Oh, what am I doing? I could do this. So that stream was Q3 capital F M U H 6 capital K R S capital Y. It's gonna be under live, isn't it? There's no way he deleted it. 3F. Oh, wait. Yeah, here it is. It was a 4-hour live stream.
Reason why I don't.
A lot of people are.
Z is getting caught up in this bot wave as well, but I know for certain Z.Z.Z.
Bro is at 2 hours and 31 minutes. Okay. This is sus as shit. Bro is basically at the tail end of his fucking stream doing this react. He did a fucking live stream for 4 fucking hours. At the 2-minute and 44-minute mark. Basically. Let's get to the exact markage when he showcases these statistics, right? I need to get to this frame. Right here. At 2:21.
Congrats.
At 2:21. With 890 concurrent viewers. With a chat rate of 12. 7,376 viewers. You're telling me he only had an average of 14. You're telling me he only had an average of 14 minutes and 58 seconds of people watching him? That means out of the entire 2 hours and 21 minutes on fucking YouTube of him streaming right here, that means he only got a watch time of 14 minutes and 57 seconds average view duration. The total amount of time people spent watching this stream divided by the total number of views is what it means. That should be, if that is the case, that should be like 40 minutes to an hour if you're going to divide it for the number of fucking people. I got less people in my live stream when he had 890, and I got more watch time. I have more watch time in this live stream. My chat rate right now just went up to 11. My concurrent rate is only at 94 when it was originally at 80. And I have a higher duration of video views than he does. And he was at 2 hours and 21 minutes in this live stream with only an average view duration of 14 minutes and 57 seconds. That number doesn't add up. Either A, that means that people just logged in and pressed pause and they did not actually watch his fucking live stream. Or there was not 890 people in that stream. It's one of the two. Either there was less people in that stream and it was calculating 890 fucking viewers. Because we only got 90. We got 18.14. He's got 890. He's got a 1457. It don't calculate. It don't calculate. No, what y'all don't understand? The total amount of time people spent watching the stream divided by the total number of views. The total number of times the stream was viewed while it was live. So you're telling me for 837 views, I had more watch time than his 7,376? That live stream's got 7,376 views right now at this fucking 2 minute and 21 seconds. 2 minutes, excuse me, 2 hours, 21 minutes and 50 seconds timestamp. He's got 7,376 views on the analytic data. And you're telling me that he only got 14, but yet I got 837, but I got 1818 right now. I got 1838 and now it's at 1820. It's going up. The views and the average view duration is going up. It's not going down. It's going up. His at 2 hours. Again, that should be at the 2 hour mark. That should be higher than that. It should be much higher than what mine's is. And I am pretty sure look at the activity of the chat. Look at the activity of the chat. It's going faster than mine. Let's go back. It's still going faster than my chat. Back at 1 hour. Got 920 curl bots. Beep boop, beep boop. I'm a bot, beep beep bop. Look, mine's just going back up again. 30. For only 845 fucking views? And you know, we've been streaming right now for 4 hours. I got more fucking watch time with less viewers, less video views than St. Tontus? This is sus as shit. Hell no. This is sus as shit, bro. Who fucking called this? Who called this? Oh my God. I don't want to accuse him of botting. I don't want to accuse him of botting. but I got more watch time with less fucking viewers than he does. And he actually has a chat going on. It's moving. He's got concurrent views. But what that's basically telling me, for 890 people, and that's chatting in his chat, there's not 890 fucking concurrent viewers. Either he's botting, someone's botting him, or YouTube is glitched out of its fucking mind. And YouTube did not calculate properly. And the likelihood that YouTube is not calculating properly is not high. That's a 5% chance. Again, 860 views at 18 minutes and 30 minutes. At 18 minutes and 30 seconds. With only 91. Look, it just went up. 1833. How the fuck did I beat St. Tono's on average views? How am I beating him on average view duration? It's because we're still here. Dude, his chat's still there. That's what I want to go look at. His chat's still there. His chat's talking. Yes, he does do Twitch. But, like I said, like even on Twitch, it's kind of weird. He's only got 15 hours and 9 minutes per follower in the last 7 days. His average viewership is dropping. His hours watch is dropping here. It's all dropping. Like, look at this. The hours he streams, right? Look at this. Look at this. Look at these statistics. The hours he streams compared to the viewers watching him. Right here, he's streaming for 600 hours, but he's only getting 400 viewers. He streams more and gets less fucking viewers. The more hours he streams, the less viewers he gets. His best time period was back in April, where it beat. There's absolutely no way There's no fucking way that I got 18 minutes and 36 seconds, 97 people watching me, less of a chat rate right now, and 870 views, and he's got this. That's impossible. That's absolutely impossible. At this point in time in his fucking live stream, which was at the 2 hour mark, this should be like 30, 40, maybe even 50 fucking minutes. This should be high as fuck for the amount of viewership and views he's got. My shit's going up with less views. This is... Look, it's going up. Every time I get a view, it's going up. With less concurrent viewers. I am confused. This should not be happening. He should have, at this point in time, for the amount, 10 of 30, 10, 40, 10, 50. So 1 hour, 2 hours, 2 hours and 40 fucking minutes. He should have more viewage. For the number of... I'm shocked. I am absolutely fucking shocked. And he doesn't even put a game category on it either. He would get so much more video views because actually someone who types in Weather and Waves would actually see his live stream through the gaming section. Like, this has got to be... There's something wrong. How the fuck do I have more fucking view time? I got more hours watched, more time watched with less viewers than he does with a lot of viewers. And here, all I'm fucking trying to fucking state is that whether is he view botting? I don't fucking know. I don't think he is. I don't think he would do that. I don't want to fucking think he's done that. And I don't think this is a YouTube fucking glitch. But I get more watch times than St. Tonus does. That's pretty fucking out there. Because this chat's going.
Oh, we're going to be talking about chatbots today, too. It is going to be fucking awesome. And I would like to say, in case you are new here, the most legitimate streaming platform for authentic viewership is YouTube. And
If true, congratulations, YouTube. Congratulations, YouTube. Because you are technically my biggest platform. Congratulations.
The reason why YouTube is the most legitimate is due to the fact that you cannot consistently viewbot on YouTube, because each time you go live, you would have to enter a new key, and no one is willing to do that. Okay, so in case you guys are wondering why viewbots are still coming, well, this is Mary Maybe's channel. Now, guys, I want to ask you a question.
Let me look at these. Okay, let it go for a second. Stop it. These are all different. So he has people watching them.
Viewers yesterday for fun had 20,000 viewers. No, absolutely not. There's still a lot of higher end bot stream categories or stream services that are still up that are still very
Player Keo.
to get around the viewbot purge. As you can tell from here, Mary Maybe going live because she usually averages 1.5 thousand viewers. Well, yesterday she
Maybe people really just like her PUBG gameplay. Maybe she's just really good at the game.
went live to 20,000 viewers because viewbots are still well enabled. Front page, choose on front page note. So front page wouldn't give you 20,000 views. Front page gives you around 2.5 to 3,000. That is also a verifiable thing. Front page gives you 2.5 to 3,000. That doesn't give you 20,000 viewers. Once again, I want to make
So he definitely has viewers in there, but he doesn't have 890. I wish I would have saw this before. Like, I mean, there's people typing in. Some of these people are not repeats. Oh, I wish it was like Twitch where I can just click it and I can go to the channel. Okay. Well, this brings in a question. That's what this brings in. This brings in a actual fucking question that I cannot answer. Right. But this one, I could definitely answer. So, again, from the points that he made here, claiming that Z.Z.Z is botting, well, using his own analogy, using his own resources, using his information of how he is determining that Z.Z.Z is in a state of affairs that it is hurting, goes to show that Weather and Waves on Twitch is hurting as well. So, Weather and Waves was botted, as well as Z.Z.Z was botted, if you're going to base it on this. That Timothy guy that was doing the WUWA content for the last couple of months, that did not stream at all in August, well, he was definitely a view botter, and he only did Weather and Waves. So we found one channel in the WUWA community that was a view botter that just magically just stopped in August. August 1st, he did not fucking stream no more. Why? Because Twitch did their fucking let's purge the fucking view bots. I'm going to assume. But again, using St. Tonus against St. Tonus. The entire problem here is that you're going to showcase right here.
Their chats been looking.
You're going to make this remark.
You want to know one game that I think is in some big trouble? You guys want to know one game that I think is probably going to get fucked by this really hard?
I want to make this sure this is home.
Because I'm going to be honest, guys. I've been in.
So he's trying to showcase boom, 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 boom. Look at this. Look at this drop. Look at this drop. Okay. Z.Z.Z in trouble. Viewbot. And he's going to say it.
I've been in some Z.Z.Z streamers chats. I've been looking. Right? I've been looking at some streamers for Z.Z.Z that have like 600 active viewers.
He's going to apply it right here.
700, 800, 1K. And their chats, a little bit suspicious. Just telling you.
Even I...
A little bit suspicious. So you know he's implying. Then he goes in. He showcases Mr. Poke. Talks about Mr. Poke's numbers. This is still Tectone doing this.
A massive hit at the same time on his stream, which means
bro just hasn't been streaming like at all across the month of August, so that just might be the reason for the drop too. No lie. I do actually think so. I want to see if there's like a specific. It doesn't look like Z.Z.Z got caught in this one because I look at Friday, August 1st. It has like, my screen's fucked up. I look at Friday, August 1st. You can clearly see over there 1.9K. And then on July 31st, it was 1.3. So yeah, I don't really know if Z.Z.Z is getting caught up in this bot wave as well. But I know for certain Z.Z.Z creators are legitimately massively botted. They are legit, like Z.Z.Z has one of the...
And we went through several different CZ's channels. And what did we do? We showcased that they have active chats. If this is incorrect, I would want him to clarify it and show me these chats that are quote unquote sus. Which he doesn't say anything about that.
August 1st, you can sure, and we've seen the evidence firsthand of it.
How do you know? Because I've talked to the community managers behind the scenes via. I'll tell you very specifically and very vaguely. There is a streamer who pretends to not be good with me, that I'm actually very good with, that tells me what they're saying behind the scenes, because this was, I believe, 9 months ago. I told creators to just pretend to be bad with me. That way they get extra viewers from the Hoyo community. But yeah, there is a creator who tells me these things. So yes, even...
Who is it? Who is this? I don't think it can be Mr. Pokey. I don't think it's Z.Z.Z, because I think Tectone literally hates Z.Z.Z. I don't think it's Bran, because Bran is like good with tech. Bran reacts to tech on like a somewhat regular basis. It's you. No, it's not me. Is because we're publicly good with each other. Who could it be? I think it's Doro. Yep, it's Doro. It's 1000% Doro.
Ziox's viewers were hit, and
it's 1000% Doro. I remember now. There was
insinuating Doro.
Was that time when Doro got into like that baby drama about the fan service stuff, and then Techie was like, this is such a nothing burger, just fucking move on. That's because it was Doro. That's because Doro was his contact, and then Techie was trying to like... He was trying to like cut it, right? He was trying to like cut it and get and minimize that situation. Ah, when he technically had like no reason to. Ah, that's the truth of the matter. Yep, it's Doro. It's Doro. Stop snitching. I know this guy too well. Maybe I should have kept that one a secret. Whoops, Baldy.
Once the viewbot
better be more vague next time, Bucko. I'm a little bit too good at detective work for that one, buddy.
Returned off, Ziox has now experienced another one of his lowest viewed streams of all
time. My memory's too good for you to deceive me with your honeyed words.
Time immediately after. This is no coincidence. These are enough dots to make a line. Hoyo versus bot. Many glorps, so many in your chat that will see what the chat is typing, and they will mimic exactly what they're typing. So here's Skiff went live to 16.2 thousand viewers.
See, all this is Tectone showing it.
I think 200.
Why is this video? Yeah, get... Okay, Hoyo Refugee.
I believe it was 14,000, which, to be honest, I kind of understand. A lot of streamers are...
So...
But, pretty cut first. But I was going... People that, like, YouTube views, maybe those YouTube streams are actually, right, like, the proper judge of what's actually going on. Because I assume it's a lot harder to actually viewbot on those. But, to be fair... I think we have gotten view-botted on YouTube before, but it was only like one time, and it was kind of obvious that it was occurring, and then hasn't really ever happened.
Did he get view-botted? Why is he talking about it?
Gotten view-botted on YouTube before, but it was only like one time, and it was kind of obvious that it was occurring, and then hasn't really ever happened since. So, yeah. Maybe YouTube has just shut it down completely as well.
They are. Now, I'll be real, guys. As a streamer where I've been on this platform for 6.5 years,
yeah,
I've had companies ask me if they can viewbot me. I've had sponsors ask if they can viewbot me. By the way, I've said yes to all these, by the way. I've said yes to all these. Absolutely. Why the fuck wouldn't I? Are you kidding me? In a platform where every single top streamer is viewbotting, and I mean this genuinely, there are org, and I'm going to say this again, and you guys can understand what I mean. There are org-wide viewbotters, okay? You're one.
And then
to this is already 40 minutes.
There is nothing he's doing here. There's no other statistics. So we show the Z.Z.Z statistics. We're showing Fob statistics. We're showing Mr. Poke statistics. We're showing statistics of botting trends, or what we believe is botting trends.
Maybe there are like different websites, different like you know, it's like how you have like different CRM providers for like software. And it's like only one brand of like cheat has been detected. And then maybe another brand is the one that's up next on the chopping block. And so perhaps, right, that defense that we were sort of playing for like the Wuthering Waves category and the streamers that are in it, right? As well as, you know, like the observations we made about HSR. Maybe this is only the beginning. And so I think that all the viewers should just be on a bit of a lookout, should just be a little bit wary.
Now, why is it, man, this is the point that I got here. Why doesn't he show fucking Wuthering Waves? Why is it hidden behind the screen?
About the future of these statistics. Because, guys, everyone is always telling me, right? Especially when it comes to games like these, Twitch viewership doesn't matter. Twitch viewership doesn't mean anything.
So we showcase Z.Z.Z. We're showing Fob's numbers. We're showing Z.Z.Z's numbers. We're showing Mr. Poke. We're showing Honkai Star Rail. But when it comes to Weather and Waves, we are not showing the fucking trend down on Weather and Waves either. Why? Why the fuck do I have almost 19 fucking minutes of average view time for 947 minutes? For 947 views. Why do I have more watch time than Satonus does with less fucking viewers? Why are we not showing data? This is sus as shit. This right here is a blatant lie of omission. He's lying by omission right here. Okay? Showing these Z numbers, showing every other fucking number in the fucking blue sky right here. But when it comes to weather and waves, we're not showing it. We're refusing to show weather and waves. I went through this like 7 times already. Maybe more than that. Going through all of these goddamn fucking things just to see if he did weather and waves. He put his camera to the right side. What was the timing? I want the timing again. The timing was over here somewhere. I know it was around here somewhere. It's got to be around here. Aye. It's got to be around here. I want the exact time. It was like 21 minutes, right?
Drama, fun. Like, no story. What is
down? Is there your go
just be and there's no way I can keep up with this shit.
So a lot of W streamers are
maybe I'm wrong.
praised
Maybe it
for
was
having
actually the
such
beginning
fast
over
jabs.
here.
A lot of Poggers community.
Look like
where does he show his
So
statistics?
as a streamer myself, where I'm going to be down around 2.1 thousand now, I'm going to show you guys a statistical
algorithm. Did definitely stay. It's up there.
18.2
thing. Did he like say like
somebody and there's going to be a
pretty in the K no September is when yet. I think it's still in the middle of happening.
Okay.
He was trying to
No, it's got to be in the beginning, right?
category. And let's be entirely good old yeah, that the review like need the fest. Suspicious. With some iron, actually, that is, I can all 30. Yeah, if we can.
It was around the beginning, isn't it?
I've been looking at
the Z.Z.Z numbers.
Anymore. Firsthand.
Not yet. Every ton of
you showed about day too soon.
2. Yeah, it's gonna be mostly
my true. Congratulations, YouTube, because you are.
So again, 1913 with 956 views. Do you understand what I'm getting at? That since this was 7,376 with 890 viewers, and we only got 88, we dropped some people. That we still got more fucking view time to St. Tonas. That this statistic right here, and this statistic does not add up. It does not add up. Like, you guys can see that, right? You guys can see that this number, for the amount of concurrent viewers, for the amount of views, versus this, does not add up. I don't know if he uses a bot. I mean, in all honesty, it's the most likely conclusion. But I don't think St. Tonas would bot. If this is a bot, this is someone botting it for him. This is not him. There's no way he would chance that. There's absolutely no way he would chance that. Because these statistics make no sense. He should be hell of a lot higher than I am. I don't know, Daniel. I don't know. I can't. I could tell you that the most likely conclusion is yes, he's botting. Is it a factual statement? No, it's not. It's speculative. My statistics versus his statistics makes absolutely no sense. I got less viewership. I have less number of people watching me. I have less views, but I got more watch time. What I'm going to do, give me a second. I am going to do something. I have a YouTube partner manager. I'm going to bring this to YouTube's attention. I'm going to screenshot it, just like you see right here. I'm going to screenshot it, and I'm going to send this to YouTube. And I'm going to alert them right now to my partner manager, who's probably fucking asleep right now, to be completely honest. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take the time right now. And I'm going to say, hey, look, something seems fishy to me. Wanted to bring it to your attention. Let me save this. I mean, is YouTube going to do anything about it? Probably fucking not. But, I mean, I'm at least going to submit it. Say, hey, look, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Maybe you could better explain it to me. I mean, I think that's fair, right? All right. All right. All right, sit. If I get a response, I'll let you guys know. It's fucking odd. You think these stats make sense? Bez, I got less viewership, less views, and my time is going up. It doesn't make sense to me. And that's why I want to ask the partner manager. Maybe there is something that I'm not understanding. No, that's actually my keyboard. I've actually on purpose have clicky keyboard keys. I did that on purpose because this is actually a keyboard I had at work. And let me tell you something. I put in the most loudest keys on purpose because people got upset with me. They said that I talked too loud in the office, so I stay quiet. And when I had this keyboard, so that way I could just go out of my way, and you can hear it, right? I had a silent keyboard that I replaced with this loud keyboard, and then I brought it home and I started using it here because I like loud clicks. I see what your point is, Vez, but the issue that I have there is that we watched the actual live stream to where the amount of people that was talking, that was in the live stream, that was chatting here, was going pretty fucking high. I have a lower chat rate, right? Lower concurrent viewers, but I got a higher average viewer domination. I'm by 5 minutes, and it's still increasing since I started the stream. This right here is 1, actually 30. 30. So that's 1. 2 hours and 10 minutes in a 4-hour stream with a chat that was consistently going. And like I say, I'm going to show this to you. We started off, and I've been checking my statistics ever since I've seen this, and it's just been going and going and going and going up. Originally, this was at 17 minutes. And every time I collect a view, it goes up by a minute. It's just it's just growing. With a less chat rate, less viewership, and less number of views. If anything, all it's proving is that I'm beating him in watch time. That is what it's proving. That the actual watch time is being beaten. Like, we just hit 1,000 views. Oh, and it's just, as soon as it hit, there it goes. 1,002. It's just been growing. My watch time with less viewership has been growing. It just doesn't make sense to me. Because if you have 890 people concurrently watching you, each one of those people would be about a minute. In fact, there is a friend of mine I can actually talk to about this who streams. He gets on average like 300 people watching him. I'm going to ask him to give me a screenshot of his statistics. If anything, that means that I have more of an engagement with my viewership than he does. But it makes no sense. 7,376 views out of 14 minutes. Like, I would say like this. 10 of you guys, just leave my fucking stream. Don't come back. Just call it a night. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Take it easy. See you tomorrow. 10 of y'all leave. And let's see if my number drops. Let's see if the number drops then. Because for the amount of viewership and the chat activity, the viewership activity, that to me should be a higher average number. It should be. This is concurrent viewership, meaning that this is who's watching it right now. So he's definitely over 800 people according to this. With me, at 80 or 90 people, I got more watch time. It doesn't make sense. That's why got to ask YouTube, man. Simple as that. But the original argument that this entire thing was involving, which we're going to end it with this, is that if Z.Z.Z was facing botting issues, and this is the statistics that Satonis is going to use, and say that this basically is sus and shows and is implying. Be careful with that dog. And that this is implying, because of this to this month, that drop of 637 views, it's showcasing view botting, then I guess fucking Weather Waves lost fucking 1,034 fucking view bots. And they're both on the same trajectory going down. That's his argument. That's his that's what he's implying. Bro, like, consistently, I've been losing people, and people been coming. People been losing. People been coming, right? My number has not gone down. I'm at 1925. This is what makes no sense to me. It's going up. 0 chat rate. 3. Look, it's going up. 94. It's going up. So, no offense here, Vez, to what you were sending here in the chat with me on DMs. That let's say you have one viewer that they're the whole time and no one shows up and you stream for 3 hours. The average time would say 3 hours, right? And has more people coming in and out, leaving quickly, just by all means. So you're telling me that one person in my chat has been here for 19 minutes and 27 seconds. Who the fuck is it? Get the fuck out of my fucking stream. Because then that should drop. Because according to this, the total amount of time people spent watching this stream is divided by the total number of views. The total number of views that was viewed while it was live. Meaning that 1,018 times, now 22 times, this stream was viewed. Oh, there it goes down. With 96 people. But why for 1,000 views? The number doesn't make sense to me. No viewer activities. His number should have been larger. I'm sorry, if you have 890 people, and you're telling me that around 90 people, the average is going to be about 19 minutes, right? And we had this large dip right here, all the way down to 58 people. We had a large dip, okay? That would probably be what is transpired right there. So that large dip went down to 58 people. We were at 97, 94, and it dived right to 58. Then people came back. It's that thing. And now it's recalculating it. Total amount of time spent watching this. Let's see. How is... I should have did this in the beginning. Okay, so calculation wise, okay. If we have 890, so let me do the calculation on him. According is if I do 890 times 1457. Okay, so I need to do it in minutes. Okay. So 14 minutes and 57 in so just okay, so go ahead and average it out. Okay, so 14. That equals 1,200 and 12,460 minutes. Divide this by the 890. Oh my God. Wait, if this is true, hold on. Hold on. ChatGPT, I need you for a second. You're going to calculate this properly. So if this is actually the case, on wait. It was 2 hours and 40 minutes. So only 8%. Only. So he's not even getting 10% watch time. So I've been streaming for 14 hours. For 4 hours. Yeah. What is that? I'm getting. But I got to oh, wait. With 90 people, see, so that's with a thing. Okay. With 890 views. Okay. I'm doing this wrong. Okay, so if Saint has 737.6 views with 890 concurrent viewers in a live stream, and the average time is only 14:57 minutes watched on average, what is the percentage on a 2 hour and 40-minute video stream? This is where my questions got to come in. Yes, I want to calculate with the views. What the fuck? Oh shit! My wife's just screaming downstairs. Hold on. Only 83 viewers watched the stream. Okay. Now, do all same calculations for using the old statistics that I have. And we're at 5 hours. I don't remember where I was at right here. I know it's past. I'm pretty sure it's past 4 hours when I did this screenshot originally. We're at 5 now, so I'll say 4. Yeah, compute all this. Come on. Wait. How's your intention? So that would mean 7 of you only watched me, if that be the case. But I know there's more than that. Okay. Let me do this now. Let me find the file. I need y'all to see my desktop. Oh, they added something new here. All right, come here. All right. So let's do this. Let's do ChatGPT. So I see you're pointing out the screenshot. Okay, boom, boom. The 809 concurrent screen with the 9 thing. Here's what looks off with the 900 and such. Disproportionary concurrent viewer and average watch time. 809 concurrent viewers is very high relative to the 15-minute average watch time on a 2-hour 21-minute stream. With many concurrent viewers, you normally expect an average viewer duration to be much higher, at least 20-30 minutes, unless there was a massive spike of people dropping in briefly and leaving fast. This mismatch suggests inflated concurrence, bot traffic, or viewer click in or bouncing. All right, the total viewers and concurrence don't align. 760 total views with 809 concurrent peak means only 12% of total viewership happened at the same time. For most streams, concurrent viewership is 2 to 5% of the total views, not that high. Unless the stream was front loaded with a huge raid or algorithm push or botted traffic. The watch time percentage is abnormally low. 1457 watch on average out of 160 minutes is a 9.3 retention. That's extremely low for a stream with such a high concurrent count. It implies that most people clicked in and left almost immediately, non-consistent with the 890 people aligned sitting in a chat. Engagement mismatch. Chat rate of 12 messages per minute with 890 people watching is unusually low. Normally, that many real concurrent would be spamming chat, especially in a gaming stream. This further hints that the concurrent viewership might not represent active humans. Conclusion. The headline stat looks inflated compared to the viewer count, average watch time, and chat activity. In normal analytics, you would expect a lower peak of concurrent, closer to 300 to 400 for 7.3K views, or a much higher average watch time if the 890 was truly sitting in. This is why the stat feels wrong. The concurrent number does not reconcile the rest of the metrics and could be a bug from YouTube Studio reporting, a bot raid, or misleading concurrent spikes. Sure. Sure. What should a 890 concurrent stream look like? So according to this, there was average, according to this, it was probably closer to 250 to 300 viewers, not nearly 900. So the only other thing it could be is if he got raided. Here's the problem with that. You have to actually turn raid on. You have to turn raid on. And I don't think he turned raid on. But we can check. We can actually check to see if he was raided. That's actually not a hard thing to go check. It has to be, according to this, it had to be a raid. Now, the question is, was he smart enough? Because it is a convoluted step that Kate showed me how to do it. You actually got to go into your YouTube settings and shit to find this. So, he had to get raided before fucking 2 hours. There should be a white box that will show up right here at the very top if he got raided. All right, chat starting. Did he get raided? We can check. The only way, according to this, that this is possible is if he got raided. And there will be a white little icon that shows up that says that, like, whoever raided him. Did he turn on the raid feature in YouTube? Actually, I could find out if he did. Is he still streaming by any chance? No, he's not. Fuck. Pull this out. Let's see. I can find out if he did or didn't. I forgot about this. Kate, show me this one. So I got to go to redirect. Type in the name St. Tonis. And St. Tonis doesn't show up as a video at all. Rain shows up. EO shows up. But that's probably because he's not live. But none of his videos are showing up. Like, search for videos from other channels. I should be able to type in St. Tonis, and I should get a list of his videos. Let me see if I can find Weather and Waves through this. Like, I can rate any of these people. All right. We're looking for a raid. We're looking for a raid. We're at 14 minutes, no raid. Chat is going off like a son of a bitch. 16 minutes, no raid. I'll sit here for a minute. 17 minutes. Did he get raided? Let me tell you something. It's a convoluted step, right? It's a fucking convoluted step to do this shit. I'll show you for anyone out there who wants to fucking put on raid on their fucking live stream. It's convoluted as fuck. But you actually got to go into your settings, right? Let me find it. Hold on. Settings. Wait, where is it? Oh, I gotta go to studio. Excuse me. Wrong spot. You gotta go to YouTube Studio, then the settings. So you gotta go click YouTube Studio settings, community moderation, go down. Where is it? User management. So you got to go to community moderation, user management, live redirect users, and you got to either specify the channels or you got to click all channels can redirect to my content. And then you got to press save, and then that allows you to allow the raid feature to work. You got to manually turn that bitch on. It sucks. No, it's easy to it's easy. Like that little icon stays on, like because like it's going to be up to this point right here. Okay, up to the 2-minute 21-minute mark, right? Yeah. So he had to get rated between this time period in order for that viewership to happen. Actually, let's take a look at statistics. If this is at 12:30, the raid would have happened around 11ish. So that would have been $30. That'd been an hour. So it's got to be around the 48-minute mark. It's got to be around 40. It's got to be around basically right here. That's when the fucking viewership goes up. It's around here. We watched this stream. I watched all of this. There was never a raid in this. Like, there's still no white screen. We're at 49 minutes. It has to be around here. It has to be within the first hour. This is when he's talking about how he's got the most views in Z.Z.Z over all these people. Like, his Twitch is going off like a bat out of hell. That's when he did this. We already watched that. Yeah, no, there's no fucking raid. There was no raid. So the viewership does not compute. Okay. It doesn't compute. What the fuck? It does not compute. Like I'm just looking at statistics. But it is what it is. I'm not going to say that he's bought it. Okay? But I'm going to tell you from the breakdown of every single thing, from giving ChatGPT a screenshot, asking him what is an issue with this, and ChatGPT came to its own conclusion, broke it down based on the both his stream and my stream, with the peak occurring at 890 and with 90, with the two averages. And this is the findings it found. This was the findings. Stream A, which is Saints. There's 12% of total views, which is abnormally high. The watch time is too low if many real people stayed. The chat activity does not match 900 plus viewers. Suggests inflate concurrent bug botting or misreporting by YouTube. Now, that could be the case. It could be a misreporting by YouTube. But with me, according to this, my retention and chat engagement is in scale, nothing suspicious. So asking it, hey, what should, projected versus actual. So the actual and what is expected for the same numbers. If you have 890 concurrent viewers, like I said before, I thought it was like 40 to 50 minutes, but 30 to 45 minutes would be the typical time. The retention should be about 20 to 30%. The total watch hours at the time should be about 3,600 to 6,000. That would scale proportionally with a longer average watch time. The chat messaging should be at least 40 to 100 messages per minute. Okay? And the engagement ratio of one message for 74 viewers versus one message for 20 viewers. The audience was too quiet for its size. So if 890 concurrent were real, the average watch time should have been 2 to 3 times higher than what it was. The total watch time should be double or triple what was logged, and the chat should have been 4 to 8 times busier. I let AI do all the fucking work. Either YouTube bugged out, inflated concurrent stats, or there was a surge of very low engagement, aka ghost viewers, that was put into place. We're talking about botting here. And even he made a mention in there like, oh, well, one time my stream was botted. Well, your average watch time does not match your viewership. That's what confused me. It did not match. Just like saying Zenless Zone Zero is suffering because of bots when you could directly see that Weather and Waves is also suffering from the same conclusion of what Z.Z.Z is concluding. It doesn't add up. Like, it's only thing I could do is speculate. But the engagement should have been higher in multiple aspects. Like I said, all I did is I'm asking a partner manager. I contacted a partner manager. When they get back to me, hey, they'll either look at it or they won't look at it. But I gave them my statistics, and I gave him a screenshot of his statistics. Let's see what goes off with it. I can't factually say he's botting. I can't factually say that he got rated. I can't say factually that, except from what I can assume. And my assumption is that it's sus. It is very much sus. So, let YouTube determine whether it's real or not. I think that's fair. Oh yeah, I need to check some before I leave. Because I am going to be heading out here in a second. There's something else I need to check while I'm thinking about it. All right, no, they haven't gotten back to me yet. Okay. Because our VTuber model is almost done, from what I was told yesterday. I'll contact them Friday on it. Now, there's something else I need to do. Tomorrow, I will play Z.Z.Z. But after I play Z.Z.Z, I'm going to be playing something else. I need to uninstall some shit. Uninstall. Get rid of this shit. Uninstall. Oh, this is Daddy's games. Yep, Daddy's installing one right now. This is where Daddy's Augusta funding went. So, not sure if anyone's going to be interested in this, but I plan tomorrow when I get off of work, I'll plan to be playing some fucking Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Augusta revenue, I don't have it. You're not going to get that for another 2 days. You got to wait 2 days. So Saturday, we can find out what the Augusta revenue is. It's 2 days behind. Please no Minecraft. This right here is for my son. We play this together.
Minecraft?
Oh, God.
Minecraft? What ours? Minecraft?
This isn't the Minecraft. This is Minecraft Dungeons.
Yeah.
We can play it later. We can play it tomorrow, okay? Daddy's wants this. Look. Hey, I promise to get you Minecraft, okay? You know what? Do they actually have Minecraft? I'll buy it for you right now. It's about damn time you learn how to use a mouse and keyboard anyway. They got Minecraft Legends, but they don't actually have Minecraft on here. Fuck. This is my fucking childhood. I don't give a fuck. This is my childhood right here. This right here. I've been wanting this so fucking bad because of the fucking pachinko machines. I've been wanting this shit so fucking bad that tomorrow I am playing the fuck out of this. I am playing the fuck out of this. Now, I hear that it is kind of unplayable, but I'm hoping that tomorrow the update's gonna. I'm hoping they're gonna have a day one patch tomorrow to actually be able to play this. That's why I'm not spoiling myself right now with other people playing it right now, because I want to relive this. Because it should be for one to the old one. They shouldn't have done really much different to it, and I just want to fucking enjoy it. So, otherwise than that, I got 2 videos I need to upload. Get that ticking out of the way. I need 2 videos I got to edit and get that uploaded. But I'm gonna call it now, because I do have a meeting with HR tomorrow, which I don't want to go through. I really don't fucking want to go through it. It's about, I'll tell you, let me tell you like this, okay? Today's been an interesting fucking day. First and foremost, I got told that I didn't get a job when I was the main candidate. This is what ended up happening. So I talked to one of the people who interviewed me. The first job I didn't get, so I asked about the second one. They told me that I was the number 1 candidate on the list. Okay? But after much thinking over a weekend and over this week, they were swayed to someone else, was the exact wording that was used. They were swayed to someone else that I interviewed perfectly, but they were swayed to someone else. What the fuck does that mean? What exactly does that mean? I have no idea. And I got that in a text message. So that was the first fucking weird thing. The second weird thing is that there's an HR meeting tomorrow about an employee that HR is thinking is having issues and they think is lying. That we have an attorney that HR is bringing in that wants to talk to me, my boss, about this employee. And this is the first time we're hearing about this. They would not go into any other details but that. They already had someone else in mind. I think that's what it says. But like what I said, let me go ahead. Let me open the text message, right? Let me open it up. Let me read it word for word. Yes, sir. A choice has been made. I did strongly consider you, and you were the lead in my mind. You were my number 1 choice. But after much thought, I was swayed in my decision, and I had decided to go with a different candidate who was on the help desk today. I 100% do believe you would have done a great job, and trust me, you interviewed absolutely perfectly. That is the message that I got. What the fuck that means, I have no fucking idea. No fucking idea what that means. It has to be a post-interview action or wording that said or did. I'm guessing. Because I was the last person he interviewed. I mean, it is what it is. All this means is that I get more time to live stream. Like I told you guys, if I would have gotten the job, well, live stream would have been cut. It would have been every single day. But because I don't have this job, live streaming is going to be what it is. Every single day. So, but anyway, I'm going to let you guys go. I'm going to call it. You guys have yourself a wonderful night. And tomorrow after we're done playing some Z.Z.Z, doing our dailies, building this energy up a little bit, we're going to spend a couple of days playing some fucking Metal Gear Solid. Because I want to play it, or I want to play it tomorrow. I know I'm going to play it Friday, and we're going to beat it by Friday night, and then we'll get back into Z.Z.Z by the weekend. So if you're not around for the Metal Gear Solid parts or whatever, I completely understand. I just, like I said, I want to enjoy my childhood again, and Metal Gear Solid was a game that I used to play it completely 100% stealth. This time, I think I'm just going to go run in like Rambo, and I'm just going to kill every motherfucker. Like, I want to play it stealthy, but I also want to play it, you know, Rambo style, go kill shit. So, well, the reason why I enjoy the killing is because when you get to the end part and you get all the fucking NPCs you killed and everything that's coming down the river, I want to see all their fucking faces. You know what I'm getting at? And be like, hi, what's going on? Well, I should probably do a poll and we'll see what you guys say. Whether we do it, you know, 100% stealth, or whether we do it, you know, where we kill everybody or we don't kill nobody. If you guys want me to fucking not kill nobody, but straight up just like tranquilize them to fucking death, we can overdose them. And I can't wait for my favorite boss in that game. I can't wait. The fucking ladder. So, you guys have a good night. Take it easy. Enjoy yourselves. And yeah, next couple of days, drama's going to be at a fucking minimum. Even though I'm pretty sure tonight's actions might cause something. But we'll see. Otherwise,